Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back. Welcome. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Here we are. Oh, voice crack. Yeah, here we are. A lot has happened, and I want to catch up with you guys too, because a lot has happened for you guys as well, it sounds. So I fell asleep the last two streams. That's all good. Welcome on in, S Games. Welcome on in, Pickle. Welcome, Eisenfaust twice. Welcome everybody with the Pepino. Welcome. Had a power outage right as the stream started. Oh no! Is my factory sucking on all your power? This looks like a totally normal ship with a bumper. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. It's nothing else suspicious or sus or anything like that. It's an absolutely fine normal ship. Nothing wrong with here. Absolutely nothing wrong whatsoever. But yeah, so a few things have been happening. We had the 40-hour community playthrough on the weekend, for which I had 3 hours of decent sleep, I think, or 3 hours of actual sleep to prepare for. So that kind of took me out. That really took me out for the whole thing. And then I think it only really caught up to me yesterday. And yeah, as you all know, I had to push back the streams a little bit. But here I am, feeling better, ready to get back into the factory. And to start working on the expansion pack. That's where the new feature arrive. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. First thing I see when I open stream is a demolisher willingly strapped to a ship. I'm not sure if he's willingly strapped. I don't know, does he look like he's having a good time? Maybe. We don't really know what's going on inside that head, do we? But yeah, I have been working on some things. Some of you spotted over the weekend that over the small gap, that some of the VODs did not, some of the VODs got messed up in that their title and description got lost or got swapped with some previous VODs. That's on something I've been developing. I've been working on a little bot that's supposed to automate a whole bunch of stuff for me between the two platforms, Twitch and YouTube. So yeah, that's an oops, but it's fixed now. It's working, as you may have seen. I posted in the, yeah, some of you have already given emotes and stuff. But yeah, it's now putting up upcoming streams, which is really nice. So I can schedule streams ahead of time without actually having to open YouTube Studio. Because previously I had to open YouTube Studio and Twitch and then all of my software, and it was just a nightmare. So now I've been writing a bit of software that just like handles all of it within one program, which is really, really nice. But yeah, today we got some big work to do. Living on 1 hour sleep today, crying inside, don't recommend. Yep, I know the feeling. Sometimes you gotta just breathe through it, or you can just go to, you know, sleep, unless that's not an option because body says no. More dots, handle it. Yeah. Hey, Ethereal Web, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And oh, he's hungry. You should feed your bumper. That is a statement. I probably could, actually. There are tungsten rocks out here. But anyway, today we have a bit of a goal. I want to get started on the electronics factory because where's my blueprint sandbox? Give me a second. Where is it? Sandbox. Here we go. We designed a bit earlier a nice and fancy circuit production thing. Look at that stream go. But we need a lot of these. We need quite a few of these if we're going to be producing a full bus. So I need to somehow build a whole bunch of these and build several copies of these The biggest ingredient sink right now in these is actually the Promethium Underground belts. I don't have Promethium Undergrounds, or actually Promethium belts at all. I have to unlock them here, and that needs 5,000 science packs, and I just don't quite think we're going to be able to get that. So the next thing that we can try is unlocking railguns, so that we can try and make this thing a little more survivable out there. And I want to redesign the ship a bit so we're not really relying so much on a demolisher. We kind of want to make him a little bit spaced out, I think is the right term, so that we have room to put in the asteroid collectors. And a week of sleeping in to recoup. Now I'm back to go to sleep at 2. Yeah, I've been going to sleep at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. for the past 7 months, and it's not been healthy. And I just can't kick the habit. I find something, or I get distracted by something, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed at like 12:31. Oh shit, it's 2. And I'm like, shit, I need to go, but I just gotta finish this one quick thing up. Ah shit, it's 3. I just get absolutely carried away. I don't know how it happens. Someone's grabbing the clocks and just turning them forward. I don't know what's going on there. Ooh, we have some speed module 5s in here. That's nice. We probably do want to get around eventually to building up proper quality modules as well, but that'll wait until after we have the electronics factory. So falling asleep right as the stream started. Nice voice to sleep to. I guess there's that, I suppose. I've had a few people comment on that. This is probably a silly thing to say, or like, this is probably something that people hear all the time, but I don't like the sound of my own voice. I listen to my voice and I'm just like, ooh. For me, it's like, why do I sound this way? And I'm sure a lot of people probably feel the same way about their voices, even though other people listen to them and are like, no, you sound amazing. And then they're just like shuddering. Hate mine too. Yeah, I think it's probably a fairly common sentiment. But anyway, let's get to work. So the first thing I need to do is make sure that we have all of the parts and ingredients for our circuit production. That's going to be a casting plant, and then a bunch of EM plants. If I grab this and we try and stick it in, so we can stick a lot of things in here. Question is, how much of it do we want to actually stick in? I could stick it along here. Yeah, we got molten iron and molten copper. This is probably the best place to do it. So if we pop this there. Big rock is in the way. No, I don't like you. There. Did I forget something? I forgot the beacons at the bottom, but it doesn't look like we actually need them. Okay. We don't know the recipe changes you wanted now at this episode. Yes, I did do some more recipe tweaks. So I fixed up some of these so that they now rely on the proper predecessors. I forgot to do the fusion logistic bots. Okay, that's fine. We're not going to be able to make them this episode anyway. Mark 10 power armor. Oh yeah, we're done with the armor. We now have rare quality mech armor, which is really nice. And I probably need to downgrade these belts for now. Yep, that'll probably do. It's really common to not like your own voice, and recording you sound different than when you speak due to ears to ears. Happens because your voice travels through your bones, making it sound deeper. Yeah, but even then, I don't exactly like the way that my voice sounds, even from like listening to it myself. kind of just, I don't know, I just don't like the sound of it. I hear it and I'm like, yeah. I wish I had someone else's voice sometimes. But anyway, you gotta do your best with what life gives you, right? Or something like that. Okay, so I need a whole bunch of stack loaders. That's something else I wanted to make today, is to automate loaders. So that we can get along with making stuff. We also need beacons. Oh, shoot, hang on. I need to power all this too. Wait a minute. How am I going to power all this? Oh, yes. Hang on. We can advance these. Like that. Put that there. Put that there. And then one last hole at the end. Mustn't forget to actually power the whole thing. Can my mod do the bot recipe change? Yes, you're right. I can probably actually get rid of this one here. That's a lot of loaders I'm going to need. Hang on, can I grab... Yep, I can. Have all these stack loaders in here. Why are you backwards? Oh my god, they are backwards. Alright. Let's get started with loaders. We need... How many of these things? I don't have any fast loaders. Oh yeah, and I also I also installed the underground heat pipes as well. Turbo underground heat pipes. Does that transfer heat faster? That would be pretty funny. Inserters. There we go. 25 fast loaders. Turbo heat pipe, normal things for sure. Yeah. Completely normal here. Nothing to see here. These guys are then going to place all of that. Is there an easy way to just cancel an order? Because I seem to have a whole bunch of these things trying to order loader placements, and I don't exactly want loader placements like that. Okay, anyway. I think we can just connect this across like that. Yes! Yes, okay, that's gonna work. Then on this side, that needs to come around. I guess we do want some turbo loaders. Express loaders, how do we make you? Well, that's cheap. That's actually kind of cheap. This changes the relativistic laws of physics. Easy for a Factorio engineer. Exactly. The engineer knows no bounds. There is nothing he can't do. Yeah, I need some blue tunnels, which we have some. And then I need... It has to be done in a foundry. Okay. Fast loaders. Need more inserters. Man, you need a lot of inserters for these things. Your armor change redundant now that you don't have frost spiders. Probably. Yeah. I've probably got redundancies in here. Okay, there we go. We can connect that up. Oh, it just doesn't quite reach. So I can still connect this up. That connects up there. And then we can use the pipe to grounds there like that. I think that'll work. Oh no, hang on, there's still some missing down here. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, there's a bit of a mess. It's fine, whatever. So that's going to be getting us our circuits. Circuits are going to be coming out here. And then forming a bus. And then we can copy all this and repeat it again. Yeah. Now, I don't know how many lanes I want in this bus. I have no idea what's a good number. All I do know is I want a lot. That's going to be 4 lanes. I have no idea if that's going to be enough. That's not going to be enough. That is absolutely not going to be anywhere near enough. Bit of a shame we've got this scrap deposit here. But anyway. I need to go and grab a whole bunch of casting plants and beacons. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing well. Anyone got any fun projects they get up to since the last stream? That's not nearly enough beacons. I have a chest. I have a chest that I can shove these things into. There we go. Oh, we have quite a few Promethium chunks in here as well. Okay, I didn't realize that. This thing is still traveling incredibly slowly. We got blue chips in here. Wait, why do we call them chips? I love how the community kind of just unanimously got together and started calling them chips. It's been on my mind lately. Why chips? I get because, you know, computer chips, right? But like, I don't know, chips just makes me hungry. Is that weird? Is it just me? It's a smeltery, I don't want that, I want the casting plants. We also need a whole bunch of beacons, which needs circuits. In fact, that's almost entirely all that we need left. Perhaps some more inserters for some more loaders. And some even more inserters. Oh, we need more fast inserters. Okay, there we go. And then I need some... Oh, I need some foundries. Foundries. I remember spending so much time on the last big playthrough I did trying to get what do you call them? Legendary foundries. Now I don't have to because I have access to better tech in this playthrough. Whoa, there we go, turbo loaders. There we go. Now we're getting there. Oh my god, I need more. I need more. No. Wow, we do not have very many bulk inserters. Okay. Only a slight problem. There we go. Yeah, it's just the beacons left. So... green circuits. Oh, geez, hang on. What's going on with the green circuits? No iron. We have no iron because... we're low on iron. Oh, we're out of... okay. Yeah, this is a problem. Our drills are all running out. That one's out. That one's out. No. This really is it for the drills, isn't it? We'll probably finally get rid of these things here. And place some drills down there. Who's getting attacked? Oh shoot! I just built those. No! Where did you come from? I have no idea where they would have come from. Maybe down here, or probably here actually. And yeah, okay, let's go pay them a visit, shall we? I'd like to have a stern word with you guys. Hey, do we think that'll stop him? Fact, I wonder if it's worth pursuing an artillery station today. If we built Big Bertha today, would that be worth a slight detour? Turn spiders to dust. Do you think that will stop them? I mean, it doesn't seem to. Help camps. I've been playing the realistic boiling water nuclear reactor simulator on Roblox all week. I'm hooked. I'm cooked even. Oh no. We gotta get him out of there. Bring him back. I don't know, what can I say? The factory must grow. The factory is calling, you gotta come back. So good, you would enjoy it, I think. Oh no. I've eventually got to start building nuclear reactors in my modded Minecraft pack that I'm putting together. I made the slight blunder that I started updating it to the next version of Minecraft and Forge, or Neo Forge rather. And that's been a bit of a rabbit hole, but it's getting there. The only thing I have noticed is there is noticeably worse world gen performance, so I'm gonna have to try and figure that out. Procedure to turn on the reactors like 20 steps. Well, it's pretty much every new power source just boiling water, but more sophisticated. Exactly. Just finding new and more creative ways to boil water. To turn a fan or a turbine blade. Rotational energy seems to be the only way we can get things to work for some reason. We need beacons. Beacons. Yeah, I really don't have electronic circuits. So yeah, it is imperative that we get this up online now. Wait, did I set up? Yeah, there is a train going around. Do you have pumps pumping? No, because I haven't built the rest of the fluid wagons yet. Okay, we got to do that as well. Fluid wagons. Where are you? Thankfully, we've built a crap ton of these. 50, yeah, that'll do. You can also find the time to start a new Factorio world again. Ooh, you doing any quirks with it? Or is it just gonna be like standard Factorio? Or is it 2.1? The world didn't have a lot of water, less land. It's 2.0. Ooh. So you're playing Survival Island, but in Factorio. It's nice. I need a train stop. There we go. Train stops. All across there. Where's my locomotive? There he is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3, 4. Oh, hang on. We got some sort of molten iron coming through. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes! Look at that. And then what I probably need to do is cut that, paste it over here, so that we can repeat the process. No. That wasn't right. Oh yeah. Shit. No. No. I got it wrong. Oh god. I need to break that. It wasn't in the right spot. I destroy this. Does it need to connect? Here, I think. Yep, this thing then needs to become iron drop-off. Got another power outage. Damn, what's going on over there? Not so much island, there's land bridges, but it's constricted. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try and avoid abusing landfill too much, instead build within the terrain. Bro's testing in production. Yeah, I'm definitely no, I'm not testing this in production. I'm screwing this up in production. That's the more apt definition of what this is. Deving in prod. Oh man. Now what's worse is probably deving on the actual deployment device or target device. I will have to say I've done that before. Where this one time we had, do I need that? Yeah, I do. I think I just need to cut all of this and just shift it up. This one time when we had to do some build testing for a game that I was working on in a studio, we had testers around and the game just stopped working. Something was incredibly wrong and I had to quickly fix it. Now, thankfully we had a copy of the project and we could just quickly pull the latest revision from Git. And we could do all of that and open the editor up in the actual, like on the build device or the testing device. Okay, lore, yeah, we got lore, new lore drop. But the problem was we didn't have any IDEs installed. So no Visual Studio, no VS Code, no Rider, nothing. So I had to open up Notepad. Like, not even Notepad++, just Notepad. And started scripting up the changes and the fixes because I knew exactly what I needed to do, but I was doing it in freaking Notepad and everyone in the office was just watching like, how the hell do you know how to code this thing with just Notepad? And then it compiled first try and then the build happened and then it worked. And I'm like, there you go. And everyone was just like, what? That was pretty funny, but like, there you go, last minute change on the build machine, on the actual build machine that we had automated. Building to the target device while the actual playtesters were there in the chair. That is like as down to the wire as you can possibly get. Oh, those were good times. I just love seeing everyone's reaction. It was hilarious. Finding bugs in games for DLC patches must have been the worst for games. Oh, usually that was it. That became part of the game. And yeah, I can imagine that would have been terrifying. Yeah, so this bit halfway through the game crashes your system 50% of the time. There's nothing we can do to fix it. We've sold 2 million discs. Yep. I mean, then they started issuing like expansion or patch discs for a while, didn't they? Where you could get them and you could put them in, or they would have small downloadable patches that you could get from their websites later. But yeah, definitely tough. Having to get it done first. Actually, I think in a way that's how Nintendo Switch platform works, I'm pretty sure. Because I think I remember hearing from someone, I don't know if it's changed now with like anything they've done recently, but at least a few years back, it used to be that you could only deploy like a small amount of times to the Switch network before that was it. Like they wouldn't let you upload any more patches or updates or anything unless you could prove to them that like you were good and that you had a new big content update or something you needed to roll out. But other than that, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't let you actually do more than like 5 updates or something like that. So you really had to get your shit together and make sure you did it right the first time, which is scary, very scary. Okay, I think that's all of that finally inserted. We now have tanks everywhere. This is filled up nicely. Now we just need the copper. Why don't you do print with loco? Oh, forgot you could do that. That would have been easier. Whoops. Advanced circuits and circuits. I think we're still low on circuits. Yeah. Yeah, we're still low on circuits. About advanced circuits. Wow, okay, we are completely out of circuits. This is it. What we have, what you see here, this is it. This is all the production we're gonna be getting. Which means I need to get that copper in now. What percentage of players buy them? Yeah, true. That is a good question, actually. Back in the day, how many players actually bought that kind of stuff? Good question. Okay, you can come through now. Where's the molten copper? Where is our molten copper train? He's down there doing nothing. Guess in the past they must have had stricter quality checks and testing. Well, games were a lot smaller back then as well. They were smaller and less dynamic, so, you know, not as many things could go wrong. Only once you start getting games like Morrowind, the old Bethesda games, where like everything is dynamic and everything can be, you know, can affect each other, that's when the bugs really start coming out, which is why they're kind of the most notorious for bugs. Oh crap, hang on, I need gas. Oh, wait a minute, we have gas. Well, there we go. This whole time, this copper... I was about to say copper farm. This copper place, this whole time, could have been running. Alright, then we need productivity. Do we have any of these? Oh, we do, but I'm not going to use them. I'm going to use these ones. Kind of tangential, but I hear NASA and other things of the sort have super crazy restrictive rules about their code to ensure reliability. I would not be surprised. You want to make sure that your astronauts are coming home, right? That does not surprise me in the slightest. Also, I have gold on me that I need to put away. Bang. Gold. Gold plates. Let's take those over to the module factory, or the temporary one anyway. Oh, here, hang on. What's going on here? Oh, the jelly. The jelly's spoiled. Okay, problem solved. Nice. Haven't seen Orb of Meat playing his Pie World in over a month. I wonder if he's thrown in the towel. Oh no. Or did he beat it? How far was he along it? Okay, molten iron needs to come straight up. Like that. Then molten copper also needs to come around. Something like that. Oops. You know more about coding than I do, so you'll be able to tell me if they're crazy or not. These are NASA's guidelines. Ooh. Okay, let me have a look at this. Slight distraction. Let's do this. Power of 10. The 10 commandments of NASA's coding principles is what this is. And restrict all code to very simple control flow constructs. Do not use go-to statements. Okay, well, there we go. I'm out. Direct or indirect recursion. Oh, they don't even like recursion. Okay. Makes sense. Do not use dynamic memory allocation. Yep, makes sense. Minimally 2 assertions per function. Really? Interesting, they want to assert and not just condition the code so it can't actually assert in the first place. Interesting. Most curious. Declare all data objects at the smallest possible level of scope. Makes sense. Although, does that mean they're doing the smallest scope of data objects, or they're declaring the data objects at the lowest level of scope? Smallest. No, smallest is... That's the former. I mean, yeah, these are fairly straightforward. There's not like anything too crazy about them. I'm pretty sure Epic have more crazy coding standards. I think they're a lot more strict. Like the NASA ones make sense because it allows the sort of things they can do in there allows them to make lightweight code as well. Then again, I think they are using pretty modern tech now, so there's probably still some bloatware in them unless they have custom operating systems going on. What's going on? Okay, we've lost the drill down at the copper. How much copper do we have? Oh, 264k copper. Oh, 96k iron. Wow, we are really running out of iron here. Yeah, we're not expecting very much more iron. Oh, and this coal is running out too. 2.9 mil. I see smoke, it's all smoke. Always has been. Definitely stinks around here. Can we get some more poles in here? How many woods do we have? Not too many. We don't actually have a good amount. I think it might almost be time that we need to start investing in wood production in greenhouses. I think that's where we're heading. Golden binary eggs. Yep, you're coming through. We're getting those. Nice. Okay, copper. How is copper going? It's not going. Because we need speed. Okay. Should let you achieve less than 0% pollution, then you live peacefully among the pirates. Factorio vegan edition. It could be interesting. I don't want to bother with those kind of speed modules. What's going on here? Oh, we're complete. Yeah, okay. Might as well then. Being out of modules, being out of circuits means, yeah, we are completely out of modules. It's not good, not good. I'm gonna have to tear down parts of the factory and replace them with the new stuff coming. What's going on here? Full of fruits. Oh, those have spoiled. Okay. Right. That's not good. Water becomes blue again. Yay! I do have pollution scrubbers in this playthrough. No idea if they're going to be effective or not. Okay, there we go. There's some more copper. Better idea, they should let you dye the water. We can dye it blue. We can give them the impression that it's clean. You fools. Yeah, that is very slowly filling up. I'm just gonna send this guy on his way. Oh, hang on, I haven't even set this up yet. Molten copper drop-off. Until you have an empty cargo. Go! Artificial trees made out of steel, not plastic. Just straight steel. I like it. Okay, now what I wanted to try, let's grab some greenhouses. I want to try something a little different here. Let's grab these in here. And I need, oh, hang on. Do I have any, I don't have any Mark III roboports. That's a problem. I don't have any, oh shit. I don't have anything. Can I get some circuits out of here? Can we recycle these? Okay, and then I need some gears. Wait a second. Holy shit, this thing is full. Okay. Notice a peculiar pattern on a street near me. So it's a long street, the path is lined with trees and houses. On houses which have had their front gardens replaced with tarmac, the trees ahead of it have all died. Oh, yeah, there's probably some relationship between them that they had. That has now been disturbed. And that sucks. It's only a Mark II roboport, but it's better than a Mark I, so I'm going to use it. Hey, I want to try to see if we can get our hands on some quality seeds. Now, I do know we already have quality seeds in here, but I want to try and push that even further. We can't do the epic seeds because we only have one and we need 10. And likewise, hang on a minute, where's the... Wait a minute, where'd my other seeds go? I had more seeds than that. What's this coming? What is this stream coming to? Now I'm just spending it looking around for my seed. What the hell are they? Whole bunch of other things in here that I can grab. Logistic robots. Now I've just placed too many of those. Yeah, I've somehow lost seeds. The neighbors poison the trees to make way for their car. Oh, damn. That's sad. No. All right, I'm gonna have to use regular ass seeds for the jelly nuts. So let's chuck that in you. But we can jump these all the way up to rare and chuck that in there. So the idea is these will be able to make rare quality fruits, and then we cycle the rare quality fruits straight into, hopefully, quality seeds. I need to get some water out of this. I think also the best thing we can do here is connect these up to not a biochamber, but I think we can just do one of these assembly machines, and we can turn biter eggs straight into nutrient solution. Oh yeah, another use for the biters. Then I can just grab a bulk inserter. Oh wait, no, not a passive provider chest. I need to request a chest. To request biter eggs in very, very small quantities so that our laser turrets can deal with them. Of which I have no laser turrets. Okay. Yeah, I must go. It's now late. That's all good. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest and whatever. And I hope to catch you again soon. Laser turrets, here we go. Let's plop these down. That should be enough for one. Okay, they're all sorted. Now we just need water. I see it's kind of broke, so it's 81 degrees. Oof. Oof. Yeah, the weather's not been kind in quite a few parts of the world this time around. This water. Can I just bring this down? Yes, yes I can. Hope you all are staying safe from the heat stroke and stuff. Not fun when it's too hot. Like I very much prefer the summer over the winter, but just I don't like it when it's that hot. Yeah, there's just a whole bunch of seeds in here. I think we could recycle these with qualities. That's kind of what we already were doing. Okay, recycler. No, hang on. Roots have to turn into stuff. I think for this we can do a biochamber. Do a couple epics. Overhead pipes. Let's rein these in a little bit. Yeah, perfect. Oh no, hang on, even better, even better. An elevated pipe down the middle. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And then we turn that into seed, right? Yeah, we're just turning this straight into seeds. I don't want any of the products or the produce. And then this over here needs to be the same, but for regular jelly nuts. And then I need to give them quality modules. Now, can this be done in another machine? It can. The biochemical facility. I can't remember, chat. Were we making biochemical facilities anywhere? No. Okay, maybe we need to start making biochems. They're made in cryogenic plants. Steel, carbon fiber, biter eggs, pentapod eggs, quantum processors, nutrient solution. All of that is easy. I do want quality, as much quality as we can squeeze into this thing. Fire chambers, quantum processors, uranium. How many binary egg or pentapod eggs? 5. Alright, that's gonna make 2, and then we need biter eggs and quantum processors. Missouri gets so humid during summer it makes it feel like you're breathing water. Damn, okay, that's crazy. That is very humid. And then biter eggs. A few in there. Oh crap, I forgot the quality modules. No. Quality, quality, quality. Shoot, we don't have any good ones. Damn it. Alright, 33.4% is the best that we're gonna get. Gets us a normal one, and then you chuck that in for more. Might as well just make a whole bunch of these while we're here. Which means we do need more pentapod eggs. Oh, we got 20 in there. Come on, give us something good. Okay. Pull those out, and we're going to get the biochems again. Oh, these are big chunkers. Oh wait, they don't even need. Okay, they don't even need solution. That's pretty neat. Do need power though. This needs to be a higher tier, and then this needs to be normal. And then we grab our inserters to shove that in there. Oh, okay, hang on, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Quality, 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 quality. Thank you, we got 10 seeds. Where's my quality? There it is. Holy moly. I guess we could just cycle that back in. These guys need quality. Might actually swap the quality. Oh! Oh, we got epics. Okay, that's even better. Then I need to swap these over. Where are you? So these guys get it. In fact, I probably want to swap them out with storehouses. Yeah, there we go. It's starting to come through. Okay, I might wait for this to finish. %70 productivity. Where the hell did we get 70% from? Also, we're out of science. Why are we out of research? What's going on here? Radical cryogenic science. That's not right. I disagree. Oh shit. Okay, we are actually out. No lithium. There's no holmium. Okay, no holmium. That's easy. Holmium, 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 holmium. Grab all of you. Eventually we're gonna have to start playing with quality holmium, which is a little bit scary. Yeah, that's not much. Well, on the research productivity. Gonna need it. Hopefully that completes. How much for the productivity for greenhouses? Ah, it still needs the cryogenic science. That's annoying. Right, well, I'm going to swap this out. We're now going to go for the next tier. That's the wrong tier. There we go. Productivity. Let's see if we can get some more of this. So we should be getting more yield out of these guys once that's done. Oh wait, that's just going so fast. Hang on, I can actually... Ooh, hang on. That scales real fast. 25k already at level 7. Alright. I do have rares, so I'm going to cancel this now and switch to rares. This is going to swap over to... I wish we could just alt scroll up the recipe here to the next quality. Anyway, this is going to be rares. So hopefully what I'm hoping to achieve by the end of this is that we'll have a maximum quality seeds, right? Because then, if we have the maximum quality seeds, we can make the maximum quality Yumiko. And then if we can get the maximum quality Yumiko mash, we could turn that straight into maximum quality copper bacteria as well as the iron bacteria from the other stuff. Which then gets us maximum quality ores, right? Which then becomes the easiest way to make quality ores, or at least quality copper and iron. The rest of it still has to be done the normal way, but this might help us make maximum quality circuits if we can start building a bacteria factory. Because the seeds are actually, then once you have the seeds, they last forever. You can just start them up again anytime that you like. That's going to take quite some time, isn't it? Oh my god, how many of these do I have? A lot. Yeah, I wonder if we should stick some of these into the recycler. Yes. Okay. We are now talking. Grab all of those, and all of those, and we're going to cycle all of this. Yes. how many did that get us? That got us 8 seeds. Come on, give us another legendary. No legendaries. But should we look at... Oh, that's right, yeah, hang on. I wanted to make a new lube factory. One that used jelly instead of oil. And then we can save the oil for other stuff. This here we can get rid of now. It's not doing anything. We can get rid of these. This. Jelly, 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 jelly. In fact, we don't even need this anymore. Where is... Did we not actually design that? I've forgotten how far we actually got here. Oh yeah, this was one of the planting farms. Yeah, I think this was part of it. So we're gonna do something there. These were gonna... Yeah, that's right. These were gonna make us the actual jelly nuts. And then we needed to bring that over somewhere to make jelly. Well, to make the lubricant from the jelly. Okay. Yep, let's do that. What's the best way to turn jelly into lubricant? Is there a machine? Hydraulic plants. Okay, that's probably what we want. Now the question is, do we want to put them together or do we want to space them out? Yeah, I could space them out like this. And then we can use some elevated pipes. Bring them out like that. Oops. And then we can do some beacons. Bacons. So this is probably too much, right? I need to remember that we need to insert the items. So the jelly nuts need to come out. They all join up on this belt. Yeah, so this comes around here. They swing down and join up here. Oh, wait, hang on. Do we want to power these with productivity beacons, with lube towers? It's probably what we want, right? Get the maximum amount of productivity out of these guys. Can we swap that over? Yeah, we can. We can. How did that knock? What? Okay, and then we connect this up here. Yep, jelly would then come down. Infinite jelly, why still prod? Just speed it up. Guess so. Hang on. I want to see this now. We finish this off. Yeah, they're both connected. We input, and then we had a belt that would then output the spoilage. We can just do a shoot for this. No, hang on. Yes. Yeah, shoot brings that out. This is going to make jelly. I'll turn the jelly into lubricant. We can throw quality modules in there for some reason. tunnels. I want a tunnel. Tunnel out. Tunnel in. Then we need a splitter in. Copy this down here. Tunnel jumps and then jumps again. Ah, right. Okay, this is where I need to make sure this is a filtered one by lanes for spoilage on the upper lane so that it can fit under the tunnel. There we go, something like that. And then the jelly nuts come along. Oh, hang on. This is the wrong belt. The jelly nuts come along here. If I delete this and then replace it again. Stick some seeds in. Something like that. Okay, here they come. They join up into here. I need to move this up. Okay, that changes things. It changes things quite a bit then. We no longer need a filter on that at all. It jumps up like that. Then we need an inserter to filter for spoilage. He's going to pull the spoilage off of this loader. So now we should have... Right, I forgot to turn this into jelly first. Okay, let's turn it into jelly first, shall we? Which can't be done in this machine. That has to be done in another machine. Jelly nut processing can be done in a biochemical facility. So this design does have to change. I'm going to do two versions of this. I'm going to do one that uses the lubrication towers. And then I'm going to do another one where we just use the two-layered beacons. I want to see which one actually outputs the best yield. I'm very curious. There we go. Jelly. Jelly. Okay, that's the wrong place. We do need... we do need this to filter for spoilage and nuts. Use lube tower, need count consumption of lube. So apparently they consume up to 10 per second each, but the amount of productivity we can get out of that could justify. So I'm going to copy this, paste it down there. Actually, this should probably flip. No, it can't flip, never mind. This then comes around the side. And then joins up with these guys here. Which can flip around to the other side like that. Then I think we just flip this around. Connect it like that. That's jelly. Yeah. No, wait, hang on. We don't have to do that at all. Yeah, we do not have to do that at all. Hang on. I could just backload this out. Turn it around the corner. Jump across. And then we can get an inserter. Pick that up. Okay, there we go. Productivity now goes in every single one of these. As well as some speed. Which I think we can stick as a... Oh, shoot, hang on. Oh, no, wait. Damn it. Okay, hang on. What if this went down the middle as the speed beacons? Yep, that did it. That did it. That most certainly did it. That needs to flip like that. As well as pipe. Connecting that up together like that. Now, tank. Do we fill a tank like this? No, not really. Okay, hang on. Why is that? We're out of jelly nuts. Because... Why are we out of jelly nuts? Stack loaders. Stack loaders. Stack loader. Stack loader. Oh, because this guy's not going under. Okay, there we go. Yep, okay, that's working. This here is too slow, but what happens if we put it to legendary? It's better. Lube is increasing in speed. Is this endgame? Practically, yeah, we have reached almost the end of the research tree. Which it doesn't look like it at all, but we have reached this part of the game. So we are trying to get across to the Shattered Planet, but now I'm kind of just building up the mega base. Or rather, turning this not mega base into a mega base. Trying my best to anyway. Power should be fine, right? We did just upgrade the power plants. We haven't finished. Oh, yeah, power is fine. Power is absolutely fine. We've run out of cryogenic sites again. I'm not happy about that. What the? Huh? We're out of ammonia? Oh, because the ice is full. See, I need to get the space DLC. It's good. This isn't vanilla. This is heavily modded. But the Space Age DLC, I've played at vanilla. It's good. It's really good. Really, really good. I like it. But yeah, I have a whole bunch of these extra mods here, which kind of give us even more. Holy crap. We've got flawless. Okay, we've got flawless. I am changing this recipe. We are swapping these over. Flawless, flawless, flawless. Oh yes, okay, we're getting closer to ultimate quality. Guess it looks modded. Yeah, it's very modded. Very, very modded. I think there's 244 mods in here. Very, very modded. Oh shit, hang on. Oh god, oh god. How the heck did that happen? No. Okay, that's a problem. We just lost. Oh shit. What's going on? Okay, I just realized this right here is already a working lubricant design, and I've just been wasting time building this thing out here. I thought we had one of these. Well, all I need to do then is just pick this up and put it down somewhere. Where are we going to build lube, chat? Where's our lube factory going to go? Do we just do it here? Because lubricant is then going to be shipped around the entire factory for production. So maybe here... I don't know if that's big enough. What's the production rate on this thing? Where's my rate calculator? I know there's a shortcut, but I just can't remember it. $70K lubricant. Okay, 70K lubricant per second, or per minute is what this produces. Okay, yep, we can do that. If we copy this blueprint and shove it in. And then flip it. Do we want to layer the tanks, or do we want to just overlap? Maybe just overlap for now. We could even do a setup like this. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. And then I can cry a little bit inside as I realize I do not have nearly enough resources to build any of this. Oh, I wonder if you get more yield out of quality. I don't think you get more yield out of quality jelly is the problem. Okay, we won't do that. That's fine, that's fine. Turbo splitters. I've actually never built a turbo splitter in this world. Believe it or not. That's the one thing we haven't built yet. Salvagers, how do we build you? That's right, that's easy. And we need water. I think we can do a setup like this for the nutrient solution. Followed by a large tank. How do we build these? Tungsten. Storage tanks. Plastic and concrete. Okay. That's a tall order. Storage tanks. I'm pretty sure we don't have storage tanks just on hand, do we? Storage. I stand corrected. We have storage tanks. I stand uncorrected. We don't store the storage tanks. There we go. Oh, that problem. With our very limited iron supply, I probably shouldn't have done that. Are we about to lose another drill? I feel like we're about to lose another drill, and I'm not particularly thrilled about that. Oreo, hello! Welcome, welcome back. Yeah, I forgot to say hi. Jay Fearsome, if you're still there. Welcome, welcome. We don't need these in there anymore. I can bring those quality modules back into here. If I can find them. I don't even... There we go. Yeah, this is not good. We've completely run out of everything. That copper should have been turning into stuff. Yes. Yes, there we go. Okay, we do have copper now. If I grab some pipes, connect these up. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful. Yes, we have circuits. We have circuits. And then what I need is a warehouse, a passive provider warehouse, I should say. Or a storage warehouse could work. It is slightly bigger. If I stick that in there and filter you for circuits and shoot them in. Yeah, we do need another robo port. Or I could use the little stick things. Yeah, we can use those for now. Nice. So now everybody can rush over here and start grabbing all that. Although this does need some speeding up. Perfect. Not perfect. Ideally, this wouldn't be happening, but anyway, we got some circuits. Now we can try, hopefully, to restore some of this stuff. Can I get any more red circuits from here? 50. Not great, but it's something. Yeah, I really can't afford any more beacons there. Oh! I forgot this guy got sent back out into space. Yep, sorry sir, I'm gonna have to send you back home. You're gonna wait home this time. How's this going? Oh! We've got even higher grades. I'm gonna swap that again. Oh, actually, no, I can swap that one more time. To masterwork. Oops, hang on, wrong crop, wrong crop. Masterwork, there we go. This is beautiful. What? Something's dying on this ship. Don't like that. We have legendary jelly nuts, so I can swap this over to make legendary jelly nut seeds. Legendary brains is beautiful. Actually, then we can just straight up make legendary circuits, can't we? Om nom nom, indeed. Om nom nom nom. It's lovely. And I can get rid of all this shenanigans too. This is exciting. So I need to build this up. We need those large storage tanks. So I need some plastic, which is sitting right over here somewhere. There it is. And I need some concrete. Yeah, how are you doing, Sporio? If you've been good. Get up to anything exciting over the weekend? I still need another tank. One more tank should do. What am I doing? I don't need to store those here. I'm storing them down south, I just realized. Or I just remembered, rather. We're storing them all the way down here when we're making... yeah, when we're making these fluid tanks. Whoops. I should probably go sort that out. Good. Mostly been chilling. I still gotta work on my parser for my project. Oh, what are you parsing? I still need to figure out how custom parsers work, or at least how to make them efficient. That's weird, that wasn't coming out of that pipe, but it's coming out of this one. Some user data out of a binary file. Oh, okay. I remember having to do that back in Unity. I used to do my save files and settings files doing that, but now I'm going more the I was gonna say JSON. No, I'm trying to do an ini for the settings files and then custom packed file type. I forget what it's called for the save data, because I'm building a whole save system data structure for that. But yeah, nice. Actually, I think doing the binary method that I was doing before has actually got some vulnerabilities in it, now that I think of it. Ah, this needs to change to that quality, yep. Looks like this is probably going to reach the final ultimate qualities first, which is exciting. Productivity has completely died. Not anymore. Oh, actually, I probably should look at moving these productivity modules into the lab. I think that's where the most benefit from the highest grade, highest quality productivity modules are going to be felt. So we got 578%. Okay, we're at 534, and then we chuck these in, that becomes 578, 594, 634, and then I'm out of the rest of it. 634% productivity out of our science packs. That's pretty darn good. One day we will have an ultimate quality one of these things too. Actually, yeah, what is the best way to get ultimate quality quantum chips? Carbon fiber is easy, I imagine. It's just carbon and Yumiko mash. Carbon we can get easily out of just spoiling ultimate quality crops. Although that is going to take quite some time. And then the Yumiko mash. How long does how long does Yumiko mash take to spoil? 16.5 minutes at ultimate quality. God damn. Okay, but that's gonna be making these things, and then lithium plates is lithium, which is holmium. So we need ultimate quality holmium. Yeah, okay, okay. Casting plant 75%. That's not bad. Or we can do the alternative. Okay, that's quite a journey. Where's the rest of the quantum chip? Superconductors is holmium, tungsten carbide is tungsten. That actually might be the hardest one to do. Processing units is easy once we get the... Oh, actually, how do we do plastic? Bioplastic. Okay. Gleba to the rescue, I guess. Bioplastic can be done with our crops down here. Ooh, ooh. We got blessed. Yes. We almost had the artifactual ones too. And then over here we've got superior. Nice. Can get started. These guys can keep going. Oh, this is so nice. This is nice. This is not nice. I really... Okay, hang on. Biochemical facilities. We gotta still make those, right? So I need some carbon fiber. But Yumiko tastes like pomegranate and mango. You're probably right. I would say that's a pretty good guess. Either that or like peach. Like the sour kinds. Could be what it sounds like. Or maybe it's a plum, we don't know. Pentapod eggs. Pentapod eggs. Nope, wrong place for the pentapod eggs. Spider eggs. Hopefully that's in range. Wait, is that in range? Yeah, it is. It's in range. And the jelly is sweet, right? Imagine if we had the jelly and the mash and they were just salty. Does that mean the bioflux is sweet? Yeah, there we go. We got a couple more biomechanical facilities, which is nice, nice. I gotta try and get those splitters going. How do we do splitters again? Lubricant. Of course it's lubricant. Alright, we can do a casting plant, I think. Casting plant, one of these. Just gonna do a quick dirty manual. Oh, yeah, it has to be a manual setup for now. Stick some splitters in there, advanced circuits, gears. And you guys need some power. And then some lube. There we go. Yeah, I could go for some mango right now, actually. Damn it, Factorio, you're making me hungry. Making engineers hungry since October 2024. I mean, no, fish was even earlier than that, wasn't it? Now I feel like fish as well. Damn. Do y'all ever get that? Do y'all ever play video games and then just get hungry at all the food options? Oh, we have even the next tier. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Artifactual. Yeah. Oh, that's a big thing actually with my modded Minecraft mod pack coming up. Is food. Food is actually kind of a big thing. I have a lot of food options, and the idea is it's a big create factory. Part of the game, one of the mechanics is if you, for every 5 pieces of new food that you eat, you gain an extra heart, and you can, and that goes up to like over 1,000. So you could get hundreds of hearts from just eating food. And then, because it's a create-based mod pack, the idea is to start automating big food. And you can just start turning food into stuff. Which I think is actually a pretty cool idea. So I'm going to be making a whole bunch of food factories. And have them served on conveyor belts like a buffet or a sushi train or something. I think that's going to be really fun to do. What's happened here? Why are we not producing any more? Molten iron? What happened to the molten iron? Huh? Where's that molten iron train? Oh, he's sitting here. Yeah, and he's not inactive. Okay. Makes sense. So that means I'm going to need... Ah, crap. I need red circuits. Okay. I need to somehow get a belt going through here. I think the easiest way is through a stack loader on this side. Do I have any extra stack loaders? I have stack inserters. There's 3 stack loaders. They're probably going to vanish. Yep, they're going to vanish. I need some more stack inserters. Good thing I have a surplus here. Need fast loaders though, which means I need undergrounds and steel. Which is a problem because we're running out of molten iron. Also means we're gonna run out of gears pretty soon too. Oh, that's not good. Wait a minute, no we're not. No we're not. I have gears. I know where I can get gears. I have a little bit of a stockpile of gears in here. That'll work. And then I also need iron plates, which we have a good surplus of in here. Isn't scrap recycling such a good thing? And that's going to take a little while to work up. Wait, there's even less iron coming through now. Still expecting... oh, we lost the drill. We lost 2 drills, actually. This really is it. Oh, hang on. There's a tiny little patch of iron ore down here. We can grab that. And then jump that under. And then that's really it. That is absolutely it. That's everything we have. Wonder if I should put some productivity modules in these. I already have in those. I remember we used to have iron all the way around here as well. Now we don't. Which is not good, not good. Oh, and these burners are gone too. Space iron. Well, we're about to get nut iron. That's where it's about to come from. We're going to be able to turn jelly nuts straight into bacteria, iron bacteria. It's going to be huge. Huge. Now, do we have any higher grade seeds? Yes, we do. I'm going to cancel this, move that up to the next tier. Oh, right, yes. Okay, next. Blessed. Blessed or blessed? I think it's blessed in this context. This is then going to change to the next one, Artifactual. We're almost there, chat. So we're at Artifactual, which is the orange one down there, and then there's Mythical, Divine, and then Ultimate. Once we're at Ultimate, we can just grab the seeds and just go absolute max production, just max speed modules and beacons and everything, and then hopefully that'll give us a nice amount of stuff. So let's have a quick look at a plastic factory, shall we? If I wanted to make plastic, the principle is kind of just the same, isn't it? It's basically this. But the primary difference is how it's delivered. I don't know why I'm drawn to make a bus. But I think I want to make a bus. Cut this up, and can we do the plastic in here? No, we can do the bioflux. Then I can swap this over to making Yumiko mash. Swap this over to mash. Pomegranate and mango. And then this. Comes down. To make bioflux. The only problem is we're gonna have too much backed up, I think. Bioflux, how much are you used in? Rocket fuel, no, don't care. Bioplastic needs Yumiko mash, that's a problem. If I slice this so we have less, I can slice this up as well so that I can move this up to here. We can get an inserter grabbing the spoilage out. Well, we do the same similar thing here. Yep, and then finally tunnel into there. That comes out. That's going to be spoilage. Bioflux then needs to travel straight up into here because there's nothing else we really want Bioflux for. Now there's efficiency modules. Do we really want efficiency modules? I'm not entirely sure. The hell is hybrid bacteria? Spoil result carbon. Wait a second. Hybrid bacteria, bioflux. The only problem here is the uranium, but if we can get our hands on an ultimate quality uranium, we could then make ultimate quality hybrid bacteria, which then spoils straight into ultimate quality carbon. Yo! Wait a minute, yo! That could be a plan, and then once we have the first 2 hybrid bacteria, then we got infinite, right? Oh wait, products is 1 to 3. Interesting, that's something we're going to have to think about, but for the time being, I just want plastic. Carbon. Without it, carbonara. That's it. With our spaghetti. That's where our minds are. I think then I can just jump this over here. Jump that down there. Cool, and that's dealt with that. Next. The ultimate quality plastic comes out to be used somewhere else. This is great. I was kind of dreading we'd have to do so much upcycling and stuff, but this is it. Okay, time to sleep in 80-degree room. Oh, good. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with the sleep there. Hope it calms down. Chili nuts. Yep, that should be all good. But we do have to redo this area here. So this is now just going to... Oh shit! Yep, that's a problem, that's a problem. Not the worst thing in the world, but is annoying. I think the problem actually is the fact that we're not burning off the spoilage. Hang on a second, if I just got one of these, gave him some quality... Shit, didn't I just trash that? No, I don't want that. If I gave him some quality modules, and then requester chested some spoilage, can I use a stack insert? No, I don't have a stack inserter. Hang on. Stack loader. I keep calling them stack inserters. Stack loader comes out. Chute comes in. put that back in a chest. Actually, we'll do that in the storehouse. And then we just request a whole bunch of foliage. Let's see what that does. Once I do one of these. Yes. Yes. Yes, it's working. Back to here. You guys, yeah, you need those splitters. The splitters need tungsten. Tungsten needs the molten iron. Okay, we have molten iron. Wait a second. I should be able to just grab tungsten plates out of here and shove them in, right? Yeah, there's a splitter. I've got my iron gear wheels. That's all the tungsten I picked up. Come on. We can get more than that. Yeah, there's another couple splitters. Three splitters there, that's all we got. How many do I need? Oh, 48. No. Okay, new plan. We jump these. Oh, and then I need the advanced circuits as well. That's... yeah, this circuit problem, this iron problem is becoming real bad. A real issue. I need more. Oh, come on. Okay, there's another 4. So what I could do... no, I probably couldn't. This here's making the lubricant. We know we need that. I could start plopping down... oh yeah, that's right. We need to set this up. That's gonna be Yumiko. That's gonna be Yumiko. Spoilage. That's Yumiko. Okay, so this needs to come out and redirect. That stops. And then redirects up into there. Okay. That's then going to make us a whole bunch of our Yumiko and our jelly nuts if we fill these up with seeds. Nice. They should start making crops. Yep, there we go. That turns into Yumiko mash. This needs to filter into that. That needs to filter into just any item. Let me clear that and then just say anything that's that quality. Yep, there you go. I can finally work on the mod add-on as my VS Code is working again. Nice, nice. Hey, thoracic meat, how's it going? It's going good. We're making progress. I need to change this into spoilage. We're making big progress. We're making some strides that should mean the factory can get to full maximum productivity pretty soon, which I am very excited for. I've also realized this is the wrong type of seed. There we go, that's the right type now. So if I swap that around, swap that around. These guys are full, okay, and then what do I do? I just inserters? Make plastic? Yep, that makes plastic. That does plastic, alright, holy. Well, that's that. So 1 bioflux makes 3 plastic. Can we speed that up at all? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we sped that up. Nice. And then what we can do is eventually when these become quality seeds, that'll be quality plastic coming out. Yeah. Okay, beautiful. And then once we have that, what's going on here? We don't need to split that, do we? There we go, merge that together like that. What are we missing? Bioflux, Yubico Mash. You don't have Mumicos because we don't have the seeds for you. Oh, that's why. Okay. And this probably needs to split. And then merge together, crash together so that they get on the right side of the belts. There we go. Now those seeds can come through properly. Yep, alright, so that's the design for plastic. Which means we don't actually need the petroleum here anymore, do we? No, that can then become a... Oh, hang on, what is the petroleum used for? Not sure. That's completely dead because the iron is probably still completely... Yep, alright, I'm changing this. This is no longer inactivity. This is time past 30 seconds. Inactivity was too small. He's getting refueled. Nice. Okay, how are our seeds doing? Yep, we can tick this up now to artifactual. How's this doing? Ooh, we got flawless. Okay, let's swap that to flawless. We didn't get any high quality seeds there, so that's going to have to cycle a few times. Yep, we got some mythicals. Gonna swap this again. To mythical. There we go. We're nearly there, chat. We're nearly at the very bottom. So many seeds here that we're gonna just be getting rid of. So now that we're gonna have quality stuff, we need steel. Now steel can be smelted from iron. Let's design this up real quick. How do we build these things? We need landfill, agricultural towers, processing units. Processing units. Oh, actually, no, that's not so bad. We can use fluids, don't need quality. Agricultural towers need spoilage. Spoilage is easy. Landfill is the problem. How are we going to do quality landfill? What's the best way to do stone? There's stuff from other planets that we could potentially do. Alternative recipes. Calcite. We can't grow calcite, which is another problem. Calcite, lava. Scrap. That would be such a nice recipe to get. Wouldn't it, chat? If you could make legendary thermophilic bacteria, add some lava to it, and get even more of the same quality out. Oh, that would be nice. It doesn't look like there's really any good options for it other than just casting it straight from lava. So if we built some smelteries... Do I have smelteries on me? No, hang on, let's grab some smelteries. Damn, that's all we have. Okay, so if I grab some smelteries and we come over here, all the way to our lava area. We got some spare lava that we can use. Smeltery uncommons. We pop that there. Then pop a few more. And we set their recipe to just make stone. We want nothing but stone. And then we want to fill them up with quality modules, don't we? How many quality modules is this gonna... Oh, wait. No, you can't fill them up with quality modules. Oh, shoot. Okay. In that case... that needs to then go into a set of assembly machines. Where are my assembly machines? Yeah, here we go. Well, we probably want better quality assembly machines, don't we? Fusion assembly machines. How do we do those? Fusion machines. We probably want to do some of these ones. That's not researching because we're missing something. But if I can get my hands on some fusion automation, we can put 8 quality modules in each machine, which should be just as good. Out of cryogenic science again. Why is that? Probably because this thing is full. Yep. Well, good thing I have big storage space and I can just transfer that over. Come on down here. Nice. Eat the ice into the lava. Probably should. Is there anything else we can do with ice? We could do space science, technically. Ammoniac bacteria. We can breed that. Oh. Okay, we got fusion automation. So now we have access to these new fancy machines, which need fission reactor Mark 1s, refined concrete, tungsten plates, and conductors. Do we still have these stored up? Oh, yes, we do. Okay, I can make 20 of them. They made in any particular machine? Ass machines. Okay, that's all we can do. Okay, superconductors, where are you? How many do these take? Eh, not too many. Tungsten plates, do we have you? Yes. Yes, we do, nice. And concrete, do we have you? Yes. Oh, and I probably want quality modules in there. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Get us something good. Uncommons. The next thing I'm going to need is a crap ton of fusion cells so that we can power these things. Where are my fusion cells at? It looks like we have fusion cells. I'm going to grab 2 rows of that. I have no idea how fast these things are going to craft. Whoops. Alright. We got a few. It's not many, but it's something. Oh, hang on, that's liquid. That's not how that works. How fast is this going to go? You are going to be making us landfill with quality. Okay, and then we need a recycler. Actually, hang on, no, I need to filter this first. This is going to be landfill that's at ultimate quality. If we somehow chance an ultimate quality landfill, that can come out and pop into a chest. Otherwise, recycler. This is going to swap into anything less than, oh, anything less than that quality is going to come out and join up to a bus. Something like that. Okay, and then I need some power for this. We need some lava. That's going to be incredibly slow, so let's fill them up with speed modules. And I do have some quality beacon 2s in here. And some lava does come back out. Ooh. That's annoying. Ah, lava's free. We can just flare stack it. Where are my flare stacks? Here we go. What? God damn it. No. Not my scrap. Where's the rest of that construction? I assume some robots are coming around to construct the rest of that. Why is this not... Don't tell me I have to move this. Put the flare stack here. Oh, is this like a pipe thing? Ah, it's a pipe thing. Okay, we can move this back down now. No ingredients. The liquids flare even. Hang on. There's lava flare. Wait a minute. Oh, maybe lava doesn't flare. Usually it's gases which flare. Ooh, good. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Hang on. Fill machine out of fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna get to that in a moment. I want to try and figure this out. Got an infinity pipe. Some pipes. We set this to water. Yeah, that flares. We set this to lubricant. That flares. So if we set it to lava, you can't flare lava. Okay. Well, poop. Shit. Alright, well, I guess we'll just run that into one last smeltery, which this takes the residual lava and turns that into the final stone. Now, let's fuel this guy up, as you mentioned in there. Is it hang on. Valter Oliveria? No, I butchered that. I butchered that. Valtero Livera. Why am I struggling with that so much? I apologize so much for that. But yeah, I need to stick a fuel cell in here, and for some... Here we go. Okay, let's speed that up with the quality one. That's coming through. We need some speed here. There we go. That's better. Need a single system and enable the lava pump only when it gets low. That's true, I could do a pump as well. Pump would work. Okay, but that's landfill. So then that needs to head into a recycler. Oh, hang on, no, it should head into a... We should put it in a salvager. Yeah, let's go make a salvager real quick. That'll get us some base quality. Yeah, we got the ingredients for that. We got the resources to spend. And I think I had a machine for it somewhere around here. Salvager, yeah, it's right there. Right next to me, okay. Here we go. Yeah, 3 of them should be good. God damn it. Yoinked from under me. Actually, we don't need these guys here anymore, do we? We don't need to upcycle the seeds because we already have the seeds prepared and ready to go. Speaking of which... Yes, we gotta fix that. This is going to be the next tier. Can go up a couple more cycles. Same with this. How's this going? We got Wondrous. Okay, let's swap that over to Wondrous. See what that does. Righty. Stone, you're waiting to go. Actually, this guy... Right, you need to be lavaed up. Yeah, that's your stone coming through now. Salvage it, there we go. So we should then be able to ram that into there. And then anything else comes out. Let's swap that around. Do a fish filter here. Nice. And then there's one more thing we need to do, which is split this. And if we get any... Actually, I can move this over. No, we'll split it here. If we get anything, what do you call it? Any landfill, that's the max quality. We stick it down the bottom here into a chest. One day that's going to produce us some quality. This is terrible. There has to be a more efficient way of making the quality stone. I mean, there's legendary calcite. How do we... There's the calcite loop. How do we do calcite? Can we make... Can you manufacture quality calcite? Calcite forming, but that will require... That's liquid, so you can't get quality out of liquids. Unless... If this works, this is going to be so broken. Asteroid melting. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hang on. Let's throw this on the pile. That research is fast. Okay. Calcite forming from steam and water. Can we change that? No. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. There's no item ingredients, so you can't just do quality from that. So any other way we can do calcite? Calcite synthesis. It requires you to have stone and carbon, so that's kind of pointless. Oxide asteroid chunks are technically infinite, but you'd have to cycle them, and we're about to lose that. There's really no way you can easily do... So calcite and stone are our real bottlenecks here. Unless we can upcycle something. Laser defense mark 6. I don't like that. No, okay, so quality calcite is our bottleneck. And I don't see a particular way of fixing that. Other than just waiting a really long time or brute forcing it. See, we could do this. We could do a crap ton of water and a whole bunch of steam to make calcite with quality. If we got the maximum quality set up here with some maximum quality modules, that's still only 57.6%. And then you'd have to upcycle that. Let's set this up real quick. Water, steam. That water's coming through really slow. That is a lot of water. We're gonna have to pump that out of the ocean, I think. A little pond's not gonna cut it. That's gonna make calcite, and then the calcite moves onto a bus. And then hops into a salvager. A salvager can be done quite easily into max quality. So we can throw that all the way up. Put this in a chute. And then get some max quality on that. That is a 106% quality increase. Okay. And then we need to run that onto a splitter. We need to split. Stack loaders. What am I doing? We need to split calcite. If it's not ultimate quality. That in a chest. And the rest of it then has to come back around. Oh, that's quality. We can't do stack loaders. There we go, there we go. And that just has to cycle around and around again. Can I then... This is really silly. Can I then copy this? Yeah, you're all making water. Yep, they're all coming out. One day that is going to make ultimate quality calcite. Actually, what I could do is change this so it becomes one of these. Copy that, flip it. We just had a whole array of these that then came out at the bottom, and we got a whole bus full of this stuff. Oh, this is ridiculous. The quest for ultimate calcite, absolutely bonkers. Then we just copy that, flip it to the other side. That, and then we join these up. Copy that over to this side, then we can move this into the main belt bus area thing. And this becomes the water. Water. Which needs a surprising amount of infinity pipes to actually satisfy this. I don't know how we're gonna handle this with a proper hub system. Whoops. Yeah, that's full. And then from here, let's just wait for this to fill up. That bus does not fill up, so we could just copy this. And continue it upwards. Until we get a full bus. Oh, hang on, we are getting some qualities out of that. Yep, the more full that bus can permanently stay, the better. I'm gonna move this over here so we have some space. Yep, that is going faster. Have a look. Calcite. How many have we made? A few flawlesses. A few flawless ones. That bus has to be even more full. So basically, I gotta keep copying that until the bus is just constantly saturated. That's when we can call ourselves happy. Oh my god. This is stupid. This is so stupid. Okay, that is backing up. How much is that? 148. There's 148 chemical plants in here, and then I need to multiply that by 3, and that's how many max quality modules we need. Oh, and then we need the gold plates. How do we do gold plates? Gold ore. And gold sands from another planet. Or we do asteroid crushing. I'd need to do cycling. Yep, we're gonna need some sort of way to do gold asteroid chunk cycling up in space. And this has backed up. Okay, so we got too many of these. Seeing a lot of colors on this belt. It's still backed up. Yeah, I think it is. Slice some more of that off. What do we think, chat? What do we think of this route? Because come 2.1, we're not going to be able to do asteroid cycling. The only thing we're going to be able to do is just dumb upcycle them with a salvager with one of these maxed out quality setups. But even then, that's still going to only give us a 25% chance of actually getting an item out. It'll be a guaranteed upcycle, but 25% stacked 14 quality levels. It's a very slim chance we're actually, as you can see here, we have a very slim chance that we actually get our hands on the quality. Still too much of this. And the same applies to other things too, like our gold's gonna need this, our biter eggs are gonna need this, pentapod eggs are gonna need this. No, actually, pentapod eggs are not, because they can breed straight from ultimate quality. Or just any quality, they can breed straight from that. The biter eggs, yes, that's gonna be an issue. Yeah, that is emptying a little bit, so we can probably add a few more of these back up. And then... then we copy this over here. And do it all again. But what I'm curious to see is just how much, how long it takes before we get our first ultimate quality calcite. If we come back here in like an hour and we have some already, then that's not so bad. This here, however, has completely died, probably because it's full of stone. There we go. I should get some stack inserters for this as well. And you guys need some speed modules. That can just loop back on itself. All right, so that stone's coming through. The calcite we're simulating, and yeah, now I need to go and figure out the rest of that. I need to make some salvages in the max quality, actually. That's probably what we have to do next. How's this going? Ooh, 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 we have ultimate quality seeds. Okay, that's it. That's it. We're done. We're done for the Yumiko. Let me swap that over to ultimate quality Yumiko, and then we're just going to make ultimate quality Yumiko seeds. We're going to make a whole warehouse full of them. Everything else in here can go straight into a cycler. Actually, no, we don't even need to care about that. We just burn it.
Not.
Not. Wait, hang on. Seeds. How many seeds do I? Oh my god, I'm carrying so many seeds. Fast loader, filter for those seeds, but less than ultimate quality. Do I have a burning tower? A stack? No, I need. Here we go. Heating tower. And the chute will do. We don't need to power that. It feels so wasteful burning off these high quality seeds, but we're just gonna have so much of them. And we do not need quality on you anymore, or on you. We can max you out now with speed. In fact, we can probably even go for the next tier. Speed. When is ultimate mech armor with ultimate inventory? Where is so vintage? That's a good question. Problem is that we need to get quality in all of this. Now, low density structures are easy. We got the plastic, we've got everything else. Carbon fiber's easy. Biter eggs are a problem. Lithium and anything that involves holmium or tungsten is a problem, which includes the quantum processors. We haven't figured out how to do the holmium processing yet. Armor control units, I believe, are easy as well. They're just the base resources. That's easy to do. ACU being the reused RCU item, yep. Hey, it was there. Good for the developer to put them in. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting challenge. Well, we could actually start thinking about the holmium right now if we want. Yeah, let's do that. While this is churning away, trying to get us something half decent. Holmium takes on quite a different form in this pack. So we could just grab the holmium solution and put them in a casting plant with 5 modules, or a fusion assembly machine with 8 modules. But we do have other processes with which we can do them. Which becomes, how big is your personal inventory with ultimate mech with max ultimate tool belts? Good question. How many do I have in here? I can't really see. 9. Ooh, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, I've lost count because it jumps more than 2 rows. Oh no, it jumps 1. I don't know. The answer is yes. I've begun making the mech armor code. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we also got the actual mod developer of this mod is here, S Games. So we could actually be on the way to getting even more ridiculous buffs and stuff. Like, already looking at this, the equipment grid size. Look how big it is at ultimate, 36 by 50. That is wild. Oh man, that is absolutely wild. Compared to my current 35. That's like I'm pretty sure it's going to take up the entire screen here just to have that. I mean, it already has a scroll bar. We already got inventory size bonus of 2,596. One of these tool belt equipments, 55 at ultimate. We're going to be able to carry the density of the sun. How's this going? Do we have any better seeds? We have slightly better seeds. I'm going to swap this over now for the slightly better jelly nuts. This is still going incredibly slow. Let's speed that up, shall we? Ever so slightly. Wow, that is still slow. There we go. There's some. Nice. That is a lot of ultimate quality seeds. We love our ultimate seed. I've seen a ship in normal space age that did Shattered Planet at consistent 1,000. 1,000 per second to the Shattered Planet. That's insane. I did it at 400. How do you get it to 1,000 and still survive? Can you go 300,000 kilometers with ultimate thrusters to go the little speed of light to the Shattered Planet? Ah, well, you asked that. The answer is no. Not with... You want to see the blueprint? Yes, please. Yes, please. I want to see that. Holy... the answer is no. We can't go that fast with ultimate quality thrusters. But that's because they're thrusters. If we check this out, ultimate gives us 561 meganewtons. Maybe if we built that blueprint that you're looking for, we could try it out and see if it works. But we do have some upgrades. We've got a thruster Mark II, which gives us 1.1 giganewtons. Or there's a thruster Mark III, which gives us 2.2 giganewtons. Or there's a fission thruster, which gives us 1.3 giganewtons, so it's not that good, but it is smaller. So we could fit more of them on a ship. Or, this is my favorite part, the fusion thruster. 15.4 giganewtons each. Here's the blueprint. Okay, hang on, let me have a look at this. Oh. Okay, let's copy that. There's so much. Let's copy this. Import stream, paste, import. Oh. You know what I want to try? Is see if we can build one of these. My God, that is a lot of thrusters. Holy. If we built one of these, but then adapted it with the new quality levels we had, and then adapted it again for the new tech and machines that we had, we could probably get ourselves something that goes pretty fast. The problem is, you're probably just going to disintegrate because of all the asteroids out there. I've also got tougher asteroids that I'm going to have to deal with. However, we do have a demolisher. We could stick the demolisher on and see what happens. So there's definitely some ridiculousness we can do. I'm definitely making a Reddit post once we get fusion thrusters maxed out and we push the demolisher out into the Shattered Planet. I want to see how fast we can go. They did buff railgun shooting speed, yes, but they also buffed asteroid impact damage. Oh, but then again, if we're going at max light speed, then it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're just waiting on that landfill, which is not going to be coming around for a long time, I think. Yeah, it's going to be a race. Will we get ultimate quality landfill first, or will our blueprint territory get us an ultimate quality calcite first? Because if we can get ultimate quality calcite, we can put that in a foundry and make stone out of that. Calcite. Where are we up to here? The highest we've gone is 3 artifactuals. That's not half bad, actually. Question is, can railguns detect and fire fast enough to keep up? Not sure of that speed. Yeah, that is the problem. In fact, it'd be interesting to know, can the missiles, can the rockets fire fast enough and fly fast enough at speed? Actually, yeah, let's send the ship back out because we are in need of more promethium. And we'll just keep pushing this thing until we're full. Oh, actually, we're nearly full. We are actually nearly full of seeds. Okay. Yeah, this is ready to swap. There we go, we got blessed. Yes, we got 10 blessed. I should be able to then swap this over to blessed now. Sweet. And our lube factory should technically be able to run now on a very, very long stretch of a technicality. It's ready. I might just keep placing some of these down. Good thing I have all these big poles. That probably sounded a bit weird for anyone tuning in and not knowing what Factorio is. I've had a few people do that. And I just start talking about where to plant my seed and where to stick my wood, where to put my poles. Must be very strange for someone who doesn't know anything about Factorio. Yes. Yeah, it's a very, very big mod pack. If you're curious, there is a save file, like a kind of blankish save file with all the mods in it that you can sync with. It should be in a thread in the Factorio channel on the server. It won't be taken. Yeah, in my Discord. It won't be taken out of context at all. Not at all. Perfectly normal thing to say. Nothing sus here. This is a family-friendly Factorio channel. I don't know what you're talking about. One by S games. No, there's If you go to the, hang on, where is it? The Factory Games channel, and there's a thread called Mod List Everything on Nauvis on that channel. If you pop into that one, there will be a save file in there. The mod is optional cosmetic, yeah. What do you mean optional? No, it's absolutely necessary. We must have it. Yeah, we need just beacons and hydraulic plants. Hang on. Am I making hydraulic plants anywhere? Yes, I am. Somewhere? Here they are. We're making hydraulic plants in the hydraulic plant. Perfect. Where's my tungsten? There's my tungsten. Quality, are we making quality? No, because we, yep, red circuits again. Gosh darn it. Oh, hang on, this thing looks full. Never mind, it's not full. I'll probably make it full. This, you should do Nauvis on everything. Probably doesn't exist, but it should be. Wait. Oh, hey, Time Consumer. Welcome back. It's been a while. Been a while. Yeah, I'm thinking for the next playthrough, it's probably going to be a space exploration one. I have a lot of people saying that I should play space exploration. Which I am kind of looking forward to because it adds a whole bunch of extra stuff. K2SC or just SC? I'm debating that actually. I could do SE, but that would mean I'd have to do it again for K2SE, so maybe I just do K2SE instead. I don't know how different the two experiences are, but I mean the core principles are probably similar. I'm a huge fan of K2SE combined. SC alone is great too. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about them, so I'm probably... I do know they're probably not as difficult as Pionodons. I've only heard horror stories from Pionodons. I mean, specifically for each dev to be paired with the packs perfectly. Oh, nice. That's really cool, actually. Ooh, okay, hang on, we're coming up, we're coming up. We've almost got our artifactual. That was rude. Never did pie. I don't know if I will do pie or not. Maybe one day. And all this standing around, kind of just waiting for stuff. This thing... Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna squeeze asteroid collectors in between here. That's one problem I have. I can't go faster if I want to be collecting rocks. I mean, I suppose if we're going fast enough, it doesn't matter, because then we can just always collect rocks from the side. Yeah, it needs a quantum processor. Asteroid collectors need... Oh, that's cheap. That's cheap. We could do ultimate quality regular asteroid collectors. That's on its way. Yumiko seeds. Okay, we're done with the seeds. We have our seed production. Today we start our pie playthrough. 2 years later, we're done, guys. We did it, but at what cost? Is it that bad? Does it actually take that long? What version will you play on 2.1 or 2.0 since both are required updated to 2.1? Oh, it'll be 2.1. I'm only on 2.0 at the moment because 2.1 isn't like officially released. But yeah, it will be 2.1. Comedic level of time. It's a ton of time. Is it like a typical Panadon's playthrough for the full mod suite takes between 800 to over 2,000 hours of in-game time. Oh god. Wait, so 6-hour streams, and let's say worst case scenario 2,000 divided by 6. That's 333 streams. Holy shit. Damn. God damn. Okay. Maybe sometime in the future I will have a look at it. I have to make sure I'm ready. I'm prepared. My body is not ready. And this has taken a while. Do we have... Oh yeah, we do have the new seeds. I can probably just cancel this. Do the new seeds. AFP, hello? If you're playing with the speed up mod, it's not as terrible, but still long. Okay. What's the mod that adds ultimate quality? Oh, right. I forgot to look that one up again. My ultimate quality is actually rolled in to a custom edit, but there's another quality mod out there. Hang on, Factorio quality plus plus. Quality plus plus is the mod that adds the first few extra tiers, and then there's one that relies on it. Dependencies. Hang on, let's have a look. Other mods. I can't find it. Those plus plus shiny mechanics. I didn't like that one. Unlimited quality, isn't that the one that does like 99 plus tiers? Yeah. The one that I had was it introduced these extra tiers, but named them Transcendent 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I just can't remember what it was called. But I ended up taking its concept and just rolling it into my own custom modification of Quality Plus Plus, which I forgot that I can't distribute to you guys. It's out there somewhere. I'm gonna have to look it up on the mod portal. Slight detour. There was one called Infinite Quality where it went absolutely ham. Yeah, that's the one that goes to 200, isn't it? Yeah, when you go to the mod portal, go for quality. Most downloaded. Quality. There's plus plus. Is it quality plus? No, that's just legendary plus. No, that's silly. Quality processing, nope. 90 mechanics, nope. Come on. It's one of these. Not the sus fork. My god, why can't I find it? I can find it. Okay, yep. Yeah, if it's the one that has the transcendent qualities in it, that's the one. Adjustable quality? No, not that one. I know what my go-to mod. Okay. What mod has transcend? That's what we're trying to work out now. Yeah, I can see the infinite quality tiers plus mod here. It's not that one. It's current music based on Rails version of Night City. I'm not familiar with Rails version of Night City, but I composed this music based on the character creation, you know, the music that you'd kind of see in the character creation screen. Lincoln Lounge, yep. Why is there a demolisher on his space platform? You know, he's just vibing. He's just vibing. He's having a good time. Let me have a look. Is it additional qualities? No, not quite that one. It's Craig. We leave him alone. This next thing. Oh, I forgot. YouTube doesn't allow links, does it? Okay, hang on, wait. So this is, yeah, it's not quite this one. The colors, okay, the actual quality symbols, like it'll probably work. You can probably use any one of those. Like the balancing might be slightly different, but like it's just supposed to be for broken. But if you see here, actually let me just grab machine here. Oh, that's a machine without a recipe. Give me one with a recipe. So you have all these symbols here, right? So quality plus plus gets you up to masterwork, and then these last 5 ones, they have this icon, but they're just slightly different colors. They're a bit darker in color. Let me have another look at my mods folder. Actually, it might still be in there. Also, making AI search for is a good idea. Surprised I didn't pick it up. I search quality in here. And I wonder, do I have? Probably have it in here. Remod latest. Where's the one that I then swapped over to the quality? Final stretch. Probably in here. That's quality. Nope. Hang on. This is where I made the spaceport. This is where we did the big biolabs. Oh yeah, hang on. I reached the shattered planet. And then we started the epilogue. That's when I started. I think that's when you arrived, Time Consumer. You arrived right when I finished the Shattered Planet and I started looking at all the mods. So this should have it here. It's quite a while back now. But I was adding all the mods and I was showing everyone all the cool mods that I found. And the plans that we had. Leather greenhouses. No, it wasn't that. Quality greenhouse. Wasn't that. Oh my goodness, it's one of these. We had the trip home. Series. I know when I did series, I had the extra qualities. This is crazy. This is it's lost to the ether. Yeah, exactly. Ah, more quality plus plus. Wait a second. That I think is it. More quality plus plus. Is that actually lost to the ether? Hang on a minute. More quality. Quality squared, more extended qualities. This is it. This is the one. Hang on, I'll post this in several places. I'll post this. Yeah, that's it. You found that one, more quality plus plus. That one should give you the transcendent ones. I'll post that in the Discord server as well. I'll post that in the thread actually. Everything on Nauvis. There you go. We found it. Teamwork. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that one should give you those things. And then what you do have to do, there's one more thing in there that I'll add in the Discord server as well. In your settings, in your startup settings, I think it is, with quality plus plus. You have to come down to the final one, which is the artifactual here, or I think it's, yeah, I think it's artifactual. You got to change the chance of upgrade to next quality. By default in 0, so you got to just put it back to 0.1, like the rest of them, for it to be able to then tier up to the next ones. With power of friendship and stub toes. Hell yeah. That's really cool. It's just so strange because I typed quality. I must have actually just straight up nuked it out of my mods folder, which is weird. Yeah. Well, good thing I keep a backup of all of my saves. Cool. Does it work? Is it working, Eisenfaust? And how's this going? Do we have... We still don't have any of that. How is our calcite going? Still not a single piece of ultimate quality. Or for you guys, it'll be transcendent 5 quality. Yeah, that mod is also a procedural one, so you can actually make it add more if you want. It can go up forever. Oh, for up to 200, I think. Could it possibly have been something you never shown on screen and just did in stream prep time? No, it absolutely was something that we were doing with. I was playing around in that big Space Age playthrough. I was playing around with scrapping on Bulgora, and I noticed a bug where it was yeah, it was that problem where I just described. You have to go into the mod settings and change the chance of up tiering from the artifactual one, because I noticed that I couldn't get to the next transcendent levels from artifactual. It would just stop there. And foolish old me went in and just started messing with the code and not realizing that there's actually a chance to upgrade that. So yeah, that's what happened there. But then once I fixed that, yep, the qualities were coming through, which is really awesome. An item EP. All right, thank you for hanging around, Sporio. Take care. Have a good rest. Spitballing ideas. Regardless, found it. Yeah, we found it. That's great. Another note in the thread about the quality tier. Oh yeah, good work. Good work. If this is all Nauvis, is there a shattered planet? Technically, yes. There's a little bit more than just Nauvis on, in this playthrough. We got Frozetta here, and we've got Maluna here. We also have an actual shattered planet this time, which I have no idea what it's about. And then we also got Metal and Stars is here, because I thought that would kind of be cool. And also, compatibility with the Power Armor and Replacer mod gives a way to get the prototype mech armor in there. The mod only added in, it only takes it up artifactual, so I need to add in them in more mods to get the ultimate in there. Yes. Yep, so you need to get that quality squared, more extended qualities mod. Nice piecemeal pack, looks like fun. Yeah, it's pretty good. I've been having a good time, especially coming around here and just start upgrading stuff. The elevated pipes are a godsend. They are so nice. And then we got a whole bunch of things in here that we're crafting up really slowly. The extra machines are really fun. So excited to play Shattered Planet myself. Yeah, I have no idea what to expect. We got to the actual Shattered Planet before and it was kind of underwhelming when we got there. It was like, there's not even a background or anything that you can see. It's just asteroids and nothing else. Now there's actually a Shattered Planet out there with stuff that I'm a little scared, but also interested in checking out. But also this trip here got changed. So this is 350,000 kilometers. And then this one here is 1,000,000 kilometers. So they changed it. It's not 4 million anymore. Kind of interesting. Yeah, dang. Yeah. It's a long way away. But I mean, we made it to 4 million. Oh, the only difference though is out here with this piecemeal pack, as you described it, is we got quality asteroids and most of them are actually in legendary, which makes them just that much more annoying to take out. 12,500 health, and we're definitely feeling that. That's why we had to put the demolisher on here. There was no other way we were going to survive that out there. You may see that pretty soon once that gets over there. If you don't mind spoiling this, open the crafting tab for Shattered Planet and see the item to deal with. There's a lot of stuff here. And I really don't know what any of it does or means or has to do with what's out there. I just know that there's stuff that you have to refine and process. That's pretty much all I know. Destroy tech. Yeah, we got a demolisher. He's literally just from the Demolisher Trains mod, but I had to make some custom edits to make it actually invincible. Not necessarily invincible, but just like make him have the actual regen. I might be able to post the edits to that into the Discord server as well, so everyone can make their own custom scuffed version of the Demolisher ship. It looked really, really wrong when we attached it to our actual ship designs, which I'm sure a lot of you remember. Few minutes since I've been able to play. Yeah, how have you been? It's been a while since we last I last saw you. Hope you've been well. Hope life's been treating you well. Did you get your ship to planet teleporting to work? No. Unfortunately, we can only do planet to planet, I found out. Oh, hello. What's going on here? A train jam on here. Yeah, unfortunately, we couldn't get a rift rail onto a space platform. I was really upset about that. I really wanted it to work. How the hell do I signal this up? I think I just need to... Oh, I haven't even finished it. Right, okay, I'll just leave. I'll just keep the intersection clear. Business has been insane. Oh! Business has been insane. 9 proposals just this month. 6 new contracts. 8 active maintenance contracts. God damn. What are these contracts for again? You don't mind me asking? Cybersecurity sustainment. Oh, okay. So is it like, is that going up in demand? Or is it just kind of like a busy time of year? I knew some people who used to work in cybersecurity. Alright, y'all. This is where things get really interesting. Let's start building up our ultimate quality plastic. Seeing that we now have ultimate quality seeds, I can tick this up to the next tier. An interesting space. Most people are transitioning to cloud options AI, but I worked in a space where our clients have air-gapped networks. Oh, okay. Yeah, the in-person support. Yeah, those careers are still safe. Okay, nice. Nice. Well, the support businesses have gone away. We are in a good space for business. All right, so yeah, so you're picking up all the contracts now. Nice. Winning. This needs to uptick to ultimate quality, and so does this. That needs to be ultimate quality bioflux, and thus ultimate quality plastic. Ultimate quality plastic is going to be interesting. Everyone is chasing out the bunny. We stayed to pick everything up. Yeah, that's a pretty good plan. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done all that. Hang on. I think we still need to prioritize making regular plastic so we can make our regular circuits first. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Yeah, see now, I changed it to 0.1 and it now unlocks Q14 when you rename. Yeah, that's it. Oh, nice. Good to hear that's working. So you, time consumer, are you forecasting even more demand coming through? Like, is it at the peak yet, or do you think more companies will be swapping over and you'll be picking up even more contracts? Like, how big is this scale? How big are we talking? Just starting. Ooh. Rubs hands together. Good to hear. Oh, you guys would be making a bit of bank, right? Or is it kind of one of those situations where it's too much to take on, so you're gonna have to take on some new staff? An upscale, maybe. In talks with about 20 new clients. God damn. 1,400 switches. That's huge. Like, no, that's not small. That's definitely not small. I need to vent out this. Spoilage. I forgot the name of it. I was about to call it mold. I guess it's mold. It's the same thing, right? Where does... When the agricultural science pack spoils, what happens to the glass vial? Okay. Why am I carrying 20,000 spoilage? Wait a minute, what happened? Yeah, that's really interesting to hear. And then do you just give, like, do you just install, oh no, hang on, cybersecurity sustainment. So that's, you'd be managing platforms on those switches, right? Or managing the switches? Is that correct? Mass files in Factorio stop existing once empty. Biodegradable. Do both system installation and sustainment maintenance. Nice. Do you have like proprietary switches or do you outsource them? Actually, another question. Do you have your own fleet of contractors or do you actually just outsource contractors? Because they're the most annoying to deal with. They can be incredibly annoying. If you ever have an outsourced contractor actually capable of following instructions or your own business, you've stepped upon a miracle. Yeah, how's our calcite? Not one. We haven't gone any higher than calcite artifactual. God damn. Hope you relies on our in-house written scripts and UI for network controls. Oh, nice. Okay. Our techs are overhead. Don't sub out typically unless we absolutely have to. Okay, nice. That keeps it more tightly integrated. If anything goes wrong, you can definitely... You've got the resources to account for that rather than having to wait for some other contractor. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh, you guys and your cool jobs. We had a... We've got like a... Hang on. So You're right, I hate dealing with subcontractors. Their level of effort isn't always as assured as they ride to. Oh, dude. So many of them just do such a hack job of it sometimes. Get upset clients because they aren't performing. Yes. Or sometimes you get clients who insist on using their own contractors. And then their own contractors are just terrible as well. And then they complain that it's not working because, well, the real reason is because it was a terrible job that their contractor did. That's one of the most annoying ones. And then having to deal with interfacing with a company that doesn't really understand what it is they're getting from you. That is frustrating. That can be very frustrating. Should we start considering biter cycling? I don't really have the salvages though. We got a few. Wouldn't take a job like that, yeah. Never works. No, it's always a nightmare of back and forth and the bureaucracy and everything is just, oh. My job is high stress, but well worth the effort and compensation. Oh, okay, so it pays well. It's good to hear. We do need higher paying jobs, or well paying jobs in this economy. Yeah, I'm playing with Q14 Foundries, doing LDS shuffle. Infinity pipes cannot keep up with throughput. Yeah, it's a problem, isn't it? I remember experimenting with it a while ago, and we had a machine that was going so fast, but yeah, the limit of throughput transfer between machines was the problem, and that's stuck with the engine. So yeah, 2.1 is going to fix that, and we can finally do an ultra giga lube factory. Thankfully, yeah, I have done this design, which doesn't necessarily require a crazy amount. This is on 2.1. They removed LDS shuffle. Yes, they did. Oh, true. Yeah, 2.1's not going to fix your LDS shuffle. It's going to break it again. Oh wait, no, hang on. LDS shuffle was not fixed. Yeah, that's right. It's a space casino. Yeah, I forgot that. I forgot that as well. LDS is in. Okay. Well, with the mod pack that I have, 300% productivity isn't the cap anymore. There is no cap. So, like, you could go more if you use the lubrication towers. Which is something I also need to provide the patch for. Lubrication towers. They, by default, don't actually support productivity, so I need to give you guys that patch as well. They at least left that in. Yeah, they could have been mean and not. Basically, space is not allowed for anything interesting. It's a transport layer and default space stage now. Yeah, that is a good point. It kind of makes space just that boring middle ground, doesn't it? There's no like interesting mechanics or resources that you can get exclusively from there. Space is new trains only. Yeah. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, to be honest. Oh crap, hang on. Stop. Don't get me wrong, I get the space canoes, they were broken. Oh yeah. They absolutely were. Well, they kind of still technically exist. It's just the chance is going from 80% to 25%. It still exists, it just takes a little longer now. Space casinos were not a great thing, but the problem with Space Casino was that it didn't require nor scale with research. Yeah, that's true. Oh shit. No, 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 no. No, oh, they broke all of that. Okay. All that up. Oh wait, shit, that was a full... Ooh, that was a full chest. Okay. What's up with you? Why are you empty? Oh, I haven't even scheduled the refueling station on this guy yet. Okay, we need some barrels. Need some more defenses. Yeah. Arkham old time. Where to next? Yeah. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where did they? It would have been these guys, wouldn't it? Let's pay him a visit. Nope, never mind. That wasn't even on the map anymore. We'll just get these guys then. Get out of here. I love these nukes so much. They made asteroid reprocessing scale with the research. They could bring back space casinos and it would be fine. Would you want to bring it back with research, or would you want to add like more tech that you have to unlock, or like a module? We got the rigger module with the crucible mod, which increases the percentage chances of outputs, or outputs that have a percentage chance. So you could then play around and mix and match the percentages with modules. My friend Biter's dinner is overdone. It's alright, we don't need to eat biters anymore. We got ourselves some ultimate quality fruits. Jelly. Jelly nuts. What unlock on module with the research? I think that. Oh, that's a good idea. I know with the Crucible mod, they had the pressure. Was it the pressure forge or was it the pressure crucible? I can't remember what it was called. But that had a thing where the every single quality tier on that machine would increase its module slots by 1, which is a really cool idea. By ore time, yes. Yeah, we're heading there. We've almost got the maximum seeds. And then we can make some maximum quality beacons. Plastic. Which does actually mean maybe it is a good idea that we change this up. Anyway, let's do a quick little setup here. So we're taking the Yumiko. We can turn that into Yumiko fruit. I'm gonna build another one of these machines. Ultimate quality. You need power. Ah, we need productivity in here as well. Do I have productivity? And this will do. Yeah, Yumiko mash. And then we turn that into bacteria. Right in there like that. Actually, let's turn this up. Let's turn up the heat. And turn it straight into spoilage. Oh wait, that's ultimate spoilage. We need that. For carbon. Wait, this is straight up carbon. I completely forgot about this. Hang on. Wait. This is huge. This is huge. It's too close. We're gonna make ultimate quality carbon straight out of the bacteria spoilage. This is huge. The birth, all better than getting rid of entirely. They made it so you only get quality by throwing into a recycler and looping for everything. Yeah, the recycler just became the quality machine, pretty much. Oh, wash, calcite, wash. Yeah, you just dumb upcycle everything. It would be great if fruit could come from quality seeds. So okay, so would you, from a balancing perspective, would you make quality seeds make quality fruits? Or would you make quality seeds just make more fruits? Well, it's moving 2.1 and they had the opportunity to make it better. I imagine everyone's probably going to be using mods moving forward. There we go, and there's our ultimate carbon. What else can we do with carbon? Carbon lubricated electric engine. That doesn't sound... Oh, if we had ultimate quality tungsten ore, we could do tungsten carbide. How the hell are we going to do tungsten ore? It's going to have to be advanced rock asteroid crushing, isn't it? We can just recycle the... asteroid productivity makes lots of rocks, lots of tungsten out of the rocks, and then we just like wash the tungsten ore. That's probably the only thing we can do. Okay, there we go. Copper bacteria. Look at this for our ultimate quality copper bacteria. And that's going to go into a storehouse. Oh, actually, no, hang on. We should be cycling this, isn't it? With the bioflux. Okay, so we need to make bioflux next. Which does mean we need this to be max quality. Okay, we've got the vines. Almost there, almost there. Removing casinos was a cop out, and real development would have been to take a tech beloved by the community and integrate it. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. Space Age is really good, but like I feel like it still needs more. There's probably one more. There's probably one more interesting mechanic they could have introduced in there for quality. Probably could have come from Gleba or even the Shattered Planet, to be honest. Maybe you spend Promethium rocks to grow some new kind of crop. And then that can be used to then just upcycle things that you add it to or something like that. Or maybe it becomes a new module or acts as a catalyst that you add into a new quality upcycling machine or something. Could be fun. Crucible is a pain in my save game. Tell me about it. I struggle with Crucible so long. I even have the blueprint that I use for Crucible. Although there's some missing machines here, but that was my blueprint, and my god, that was rough. Quality seeds have a chance % to make quality fruits. Complicates output, but still possible through a single slot, just no stacking. Yeah. Kind of annoying thing that so many things just end up in the quality chain. Quality holmium ore cannot be turned into holmium plate due to... Yeah, that's true. Quality Glove Science is terrible. Quality Bio Labs a shame for the current chain. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit weird, isn't it? Hey, Game to Relax, welcome back. Have you checked the quality, checked which mod got you additional quality? Ah, funny you ask. We just worked that out together on stream as a team. We worked it out that it was the quality squared mod, or the more quality plus plus mod. It's available on the Discord server now. If you go back to the factory games into the mod list thread where you got the save file, we've just posted in there. There's the mod there and a little bit of an instruction on how to get it to work. But yeah, it's there now, so you can grab that. Is this done yet? No. That needs to swap over now to the final tier, and then we should be good. Thanks a bunch. All good, all good. If you're enjoying it. But yeah, back to yeah, Eisenfels, what are you saying about holmium? We should actually get to work on a holmium quality cycling setup here, because we desperately need it next. That is one of our next bottlenecks. Holmium in this pack comes from a few steps. So yeah, holmium solution could just turn straight into it, but that's, as we all know, boring. It's only one step and that's it. But if we go through this other mod, EM holmium charging, we can turn holmium ore into, and I'm going to do this in an advanced ass machine. Advanced assembly machine. We're going to crush it. And we can put quality modules in there. There you go. Holmium ore goes in there, and then we turn that into holmium powder. Holmium powder then turns into charged iron matrices in here. So let's set that up. That needs sulfuric acid and lube, holmium powder and iron plates, and then finally, from that, we turn it into a holmium plate using heavy oil in a foundry. And I'm actually going to use a diesel foundry because we get an extra module slot in this guy. And then there's also the actual drill, which can get some product quality as well. So then that comes into here. This needs to be processed. It's going to be an absolute nightmare to deal with. Oh, he can't get quality in there. Okay, no, it's got to be a normal foundry then. There we go. Normal foundry. So that's the chain. So we got 1 step, 2 step, 3 steps, 4 steps. And then the 5th step would technically be the superconductors. Like the actual products that we're supposed to be making with these. Superconductors as well as supercapacitors. Superconductors are probably easier to do. Really loving the run. Stopped last few days to do some work. We'll start again. Oh, nice, nice. Holmium plates are usually gotten from EMP, and the EMP recycling also gets used supercaps. Yeah. Okay. Well, I originally was doing it using supercapacitors, but doing it with EM plants is actually a pretty good idea as well. In fact, all we actually need to do is get our hands on these things. Hang on. If I grab a salvager. Wait, hang on. No, hang on. Wait. How do we make these? Wait, what? Oh, have I not unlocked the tier 5 quality module yet? Oh, I haven't even unlocked the quality module. Okay, we need to throw that on the pile. And our research is dead again. Why are you dead? Oh, hang on. That's it. We've got ultimate quality. I can pull these out now and swap it over to speed. And then we just copy this over, flip it, change the filter on this. Yeah. Yeah. Where are we looking at for here? Yeah, we need quality modules. Oh, that's right. The science is dead. Because we're out of Pepsi. We are not out of Pepsi. In that goes. Heck yeah. Let's swap that over. I want these. I think a really good recipe to recycle things with like EMP substation. You get the steel and copper from LGS Shuffle and can get red chips with substations. Oh, nice. Quality science, yeah, we very much could do quality red science or quality... Actually, yeah, we could technically do quality agricultural science pretty soon. We've got access now to the ultimate quality bioflux. Pentapod eggs is just a matter of cycling them over and over again until we get the higher quality one. So that's doable. I just have to make sure that we're ready to deal with that. Because if that hatches... pretty sure that's going to hatch into a bunch of ultimate quality premature regular pentapods. Which is going to be a little scary. What else do we have that we can unlock here? Pentapod unrestricted, not sure about that. Spaceship scrap recycling productivity is going to be a little painful. Ah, gold productivity. Bet your ass we're putting that up on the list. Yep, it's climbing, that's climbing. Okay, so next we need to set up one of these. And I need to get some biochemical facilities. We need some more biter eggs and pentapod eggs. Come on. This has to go faster, I think. That's better. Could even upgrade these guys. Yeah, if I can get my hands on some quality beacons, we're in business. And quality speed modules. What is the speed difference, actually? Recheck this. A ultimate quality speed module 1 is 110% speed. Which is actually faster than a speed module 5 stock. Wait a second. We just need to be making speed module 1s. Okay. New mission. New mission, y'all. Fill up, fill up, fill up, fill up. New mission. So far, no. That's for the binders and the pentapod eggs. Ooh, we got some of these. Nice. I need some biochambers in there. And I need some more uranium. Yes! Come on! More pentapod eggs! More pentapod eggs! Need some lasers here too in case they hatch. Ah, now railgun's coming through now. Sweet, and then we can get the golden railgun turret. Military plasma applications for the railguns. Wait, what? Hang on. I know I have these things. Oh, they're getting placed. Yeah, there we go. Turn that into jelly using ultimate quality. Yes, ultimate quality jelly. Which then turns... Oh, shit. Oh no. Ooh. Okay, how much promethium? 1.6k. Let's send that back. Yeah, this is the disaster that I have to deal out here. I don't know if you're still there. Time consumer. This is the disaster site that I have to deal with on the way to the Shattered Planet. Look at all those. They're all in qualities as well. And every single one of these lasers... Hang on, low power. What do you mean low power? Oh. Yeah, every single one of these lasers does... 250 plus 1.6k explosion. Wait a minute. 1.6k laser. Explosion damage doesn't increase. The laser damage does. If I research more laser damage... I wonder if they're affected only by the laser or if they're affected by artillery damage. Question is 10k times 25 too much tech? No? I don't think so. That's 250,000, right? Like, I'm on the way to getting the fusion thruster here, and that's 1 million. I don't think it's too bad. You could make the multiplier an adjustable value. It's gonna be amazing when you get the 1k and 300k ship going to Shattered Planet. It's definitely, it has to use a worm, I think. There's no other way you can do it without a worm. Not with these asteroids at least anyway, because they're qualities. There we go, some more promethium coming through. Is this full? No, okay, good. That'll be Mark 5 mech armor research requirement. Nice. There we got our jelly. We can make ultimate lube now. Oh, and we're getting some copper in here. Nice, nice, nice. We got our first ultimate quality copper. Oh, and we just got a rare. Okay, I wanna upgrade these. This is going to make iron bacteria. Needs to be ultimate quality iron bacteria. Nice. What I should do is move this down to here instead. Put it down here. Maybe even move it up a little bit. Yep, okay. And then let's do one of these, I think. Swap this out. Ultimate. Swap this out. Ultimate. Swap this out. Ultimate. Then we need Bioflux. These are seeds. The next thing we need that to happen is to come down here. Yep, okay. I'm just going to use roboports for this, I think. The easiest way to do it. You're going to request those. You're going to request those. Seeds. Just burn. Nice. Okay. Worms a good bump is definitely approved. Yep, we're definitely gonna need that. Out seeds, they're all ready to go. That's all burning very slowly, but burning. Carbon fiber. Carbon fibre. Quantum processors, we need some more of those. Let me go grab some. But I am getting excited. Pretty soon we're finally going to be able to have ultimate quality beacons with speed. Oh yeah, the distribution efficiency is actually going to be huge on the beacons. Okay, yeah, this is going to be good. This is going to be very, very good. There we go, there's another biochem facility. I just got yoinked out of my inventory. Thanks, robots. Put that down. Put that right down. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Regular quality. Where's that going? I got these two here and probably a couple more down there as well. Calcite. Do we have any calcite? We got two! We can make some stone. We can finally make a little bit of stone. Using the lava. 10 stone, maybe 600% productivity. Alright. How long did that take? That was like a couple hours, right? .0 per minute. That's terrible. And that's like, that is the highest possible maxed out quality you can get. So we just need to like span this all the way across just to build a whole factory just to making ultimate quality calcite. A little ridiculous. But anyway, let's prod these up. Can't believe I hadn't prodded them up already. We also need Bioflux, which again can be made in one of these machines, and I have a good quality one. Oh yes. Actually, I should replace these with buffer chests so that they can have their spoilage taken out, and then we can have any quality of spoilage. Actually, no, we don't want any quality of spoilage. Never mind. I want to request into here the ultimate quality spoilage. Do we even bother making ultimate quality efficiency modules? Like, is that even something we should care about? Hang on, this needs to be ultimate quality cultivation. Can I move this over? And then move this over. Move this over. Move that over. Move this over. Move this down to here. Get rid of that. Move this up to here. Connect that up together like that. Okay, okay, yes. We have ultimate bioflux. Oh boy. And then finally, that can just go into a chest, or a storehouse, and expire. And the rest of this just continues to cycle. How long until ultimate bioflux take to expire? Good question. Uh... 11 hours. He's got 11 hours on his clock. Actually, that means the same thing goes for a fish, right? Eleven and a half hours for a fish. Holy crap. Oh, that's amazing. Seems normal to me. Heck yeah. Okay, this guy here needs to speed the heck up. This guy here has not suddenly sped. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh my god. Okay, so that's 5 minutes on the clock until they expire. Yeah, this guy really does need to speed up. Holy. Did you notice how long the move speed and health regen lasts? You get a minute or something. Yeah, it's really nice. Have a look. 440 health. Oh, now that's a med kit. And it lasts 1 minute and 28 seconds. Yeah, that's a good combat thing. Imagine if it gave you actually, imagine if the quality affected the movement speed. Ultimate bioflux for mining bitiness. You just go and mine it with a hacksaw. That is amazing. Okay, well, we got ultimate quality carbon now, so that means we could turn it into stuff. Ooh, that recipe is kind of nice. If we could get our hands on ultimate uranium, which is spoilage from another bacteria type. Hang on a minute. You turn uranium into radiotropic bacteria. That could technically loop. Okay. I think... Chat, I think we have to go and play the Metal and Stars mod next. Imagine ultimate mech armor with ultimate exoskeletons. Oh yeah, how fast do the skeletons go? 100%, 550%. Pretty sure that's how fast I travel right now. 100%. No, that's... Wait. One tier 5 exoskeleton goes as fast as my 4 tier 2s. And then you call it... I'm gonna be the Flash. I'm really just gonna start breaking the sound barrier. Oh, what's going on with the bioflux here? Oh yeah, the bioflux needs to actually go into a chest. Here we go. Then a request a chest on each end of these. Bioflux, please. And we only want to store like 10 of them, don't we? 10. 10. Okay, and then we need to make plastic as well, right? Bioplastic is actually as simple as just these two machines, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? No more Yumiko mash. Ah, because he needs to speed the heck up. Okay. Go, 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 go. Faster, faster, faster. Okay, 1K. Yep, he's going faster now. So then the bioplastic needs to be ultimate quality. As well as the bioflux. So you use a module inserter. Have you played with regular inserters, circuit controlling modules and beacons? I have not. I didn't even know you could do that. That's actually really neat. Oh, and there we go, there we go, there it is. I need some more storehouses. No, I want a warehouse this time. Can I do a passive provider warehouse? With advanced circuits and warehouses. How do we do a warehouse? Iron chests. Yeah, I know where those are. Red circuits, we have none at all. feel like a peasant. This is going here. Oh yes, ultimate quality plastic. Then we've got the ultimate quality iron ore, iron and copper ore, so we need to put that into an arc furnace now. We'll probably do with a stack loader. But they're all going to be yoinked out of my inventory, of course. Okay, and then. Productivity. Oh, hang on. What's an ultimate quality prod 1 module? 22%. Okay, it doesn't scale as much as something like this, so we do still want some higher grade ones. 33%. 55. Yeah, but that's the problem. Biter eggs get in the way. Well, currently, even if I were to make that, that's 20%. So I would have 22% from max quality productivity module. So that's still an improvement. A significant improvement. Yay. This is it. I do want a couple more warehouses. Do we have steel left? Yeah, we do. Nice. Yes. Yes. Okay, next. Circuit production. Where is it? Where's my EM plant? You are going to make green circuits, and you are going to make copper wire. No, hang on. Ultimate quality copper wire. I keep forgetting to set it to ultimate quality. Ultimate quality circuits, and then we use our long arm inserters between those. Oh! Oh! Take me a while, but I'm slowly checking out each of the ones added a save and self-destruct button. Yeah, the red button. You make me how the artillery shell now exactly. Just go, especially with the 2000% movement speed. You just, boom. It's so silly. I love it. Yeah, I want another warehouse. Can I get another warehouse? More of those and some of those. Okay, we are that close. We are so close now. Next, I need to make red circuits. Let's do this. Red circuits in ultimate quality. Then we just grab some of these, right? Wait, I forgot the productivity. And then some speed. Do we have a regular beacon? No, but here we go. Beacons. Can't make them in any other machines. EM plants, yes. This is it. Ultimate quality beacons. Why is this slow? You need a speed beacon. Okay, I can speed you up considerably. Some ultimate quality speed modules. How much is tier 2 ultimate better than tier 1? Considerably. Ultimate tier 1 is 110. Ultimate tier 2 is 165. And then obviously ultimate tier 3 is 275. Tier 4 is 440, and then tier 5 is 495. So the answer is yes. I'm gonna swap that out now. He's working way too fast. The tier 1 beacons versus tier 2 beacons. Good question. I might actually throw this down over here. Okay, so distribution efficiency is 1.5 and 2 on the tier 2, and then we get 4.5 and 5 on this. That's gonna be insane. I want to see this. Okay, and we also need some steel, so I'm gonna need another arc furnace. Melting this up. There we go. How much steel do we need for these? 10. This is crazy. I love this is the part of the game I love the most. It's just adding the numbers together now. Just stacking numbers and bigger upgrades together. Pretty significant change. Oh yeah. Mega basing just got a whole new meaning. We're not exactly mega basing anymore, are we? More like giga basing. This is slow because... oh, the carbon. Yet. Alright. Ultimate carbon is fuel now, I guess. What am I gonna do with the carbon? Carbon fiber, I guess. And then ultimate quality carbon fiber solves part of the quantum processor problem. What else does it solve? Can become the salvagers. Oh yes, we want that. That's gonna be good. Ultimate quality quantum computer would be awesome, but it's a bit out of our reach. Ultimate quality tool belt equipment, that's it. Carbon for tool belts and stacking this. Yes, you've got it. Does TG beacon have a factory here? Yeah, it should have a graph. That's it there. That's the first beacon, that's the second beacon. It's just, yeah. It's pretty crazy. But we also have the quantum stabilizers too. Huge percent increase. Look at the top. Yeah, 2000% compared to 900. Pretty ridiculous. Oh, that's great. But let's make our first one. Here we go. What are we going to put this first beacon on? Drills. I want to see it on these drills. and some ultimate quality speed modules as well. Okay, there's two. Here we go. You can't see it very well through the smoke, but you can see the amount of iron that's coming through here. Let's throw this down. It's completely saturated. What? That completely saturated the belts. Holy cow is definitely the right term there. Oh, this guy's out. Oh my goodness. That might have just temporarily solved our iron problem. Okay, if I can get an ultimate quality salvager, we're in business. Salvagers, what tier do you need? Quality module 3s. That's going to be the next mission. Ultimate quality salvagers. Salvagers benefit from having a 5th module slot and a plus 10% base quality. An ultimate quality one of those would give us better crafting speeds. Oh shit. God damn it. I need to come up with a more permanent solution to this area. A more self-sustainable one. That's full, that's all full. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, yep, next beacon's going here. Next 2 beacons actually are going here. Oh! Look at it go! And that steel comes around to make more beacons. Yes! Now, the beacon 2s are not that far off. We just need the quantum processors. So we need the superconductors and tungsten carbides. Which decided you are dominoes, man? 90 seconds of dominoes back to back. I could go for some dominoes right now. I say that anytime somebody brings up food on this channel for some reason. Maybe I'm just hungry. But welcome, welcome. Welcome on in, Puzzled Pirate. Good to have you back. Oh, this is so cool. Alright, we do need to speed this up, so I might slice these out and move them here. And then the plastic needs to come out, so... I chest it in? Yeah, I'll do a request a chest. Plastic and ultimate quality, please. Oh, and we also need some over here. Been lurking for the last 2 hours, was finishing up Grand Blue Relinks DLC. Nice! How was it? Oh, yes. Okay, hang on. Can we get a warehouse full of beacons? That would be very cool. And I need some chests. Can I make a storehouse? Actually, yeah, let's make a storehouse for this stuff. Oh, this is amazing. So now this, yeah, we need to figure out what to do with the carbon. Wait a minute, sulfur. Can we make quality sulfur from the Gleba stuff? Yes! Yes, we can! Ultimate explosives are on the way! Actually, ultimate quality mana potions are there too, and some other stuff. But we could do coal synthesis. Which means grenades, which means... Oh, yes! Okay. This is good. How do we do ultimate quality? Spoilage and bioflux. Oh, another use for the spoilage, actually. Okay. Bioflux is over here. I might bring this down. God damn it. Okay. Hang on a minute. Oh, no. No. The tunnels haven't been replaced. Really good, more of a really good game. At least like about was 80% of the time we're just fighting harder versions of bosses over fought. Ah, okay. Were they fun bosses or like interesting bosses to fight at least? Or was it just kind of getting boring? They're more the same. What's happened to this? Oh, I see. We need speed. We need speed beacons here. And a little bit more of a direct approach, I think. We could move that back. Put one of these in. Just start pulling all of these modules out. Yeah, that one doesn't need that. Good bosses, just a very grinding game. Ah, okay. Okay, Bioflux needs to come out here. Of course, I've got the one tile that doesn't have power. Flux. I could just stick that over here, and then we need another one of these machines. There we go. 20 in there. 100 in there. Carbon fiber in there. And then we're trying to make biosulfur. Yeah, so that's where we need to be stacking the spoilage. And then running that in. Like that. This needs to be ultimate quality sulfur. Needs to move aside. We need to move this aside, and then I can do that. Yes. Okay, there we go. Sulfur. Sulfur's coming in. We need some productivity on that. And that goes out into a provider chest. Oh, yes. So then with ultimate quality sulfur, we can do coal. Yeah, we can consume the carbon to make coal. Ultimate quality coal can be burned in a burner inserter, so that's what we're gonna do next. What can we do? Turn it back into carbon. Fractured diamond. Oh, well, there you go. We can make diamonds. Graphite. Really just the grenades, isn't it? What ultimate quality grenades do? More damage. Throw it further. Or we can just put it into military science. Or cliff explosives that can be thrown further. Okay. Alright, that's gonna have to be what we have to do. And I also need to set one of these up. It's very, very scuffed. Ad hoc, but there we go. And this comes around. This turns into beacons. That comes around. Comes back down into here. Stack insert, stack loader brings that up there. There we go. So that's going to be a full cycle now for speed modules. Steel. I need more stack loaders. Steel comes around. Right into there. We're out of copper. Why are we out of copper? Why are we fresh out of copper? Oh, the spoilage. Right, okay. The spoilage now needs to come out. Nope, hang on. Nope. No. Joins up into there. Tunnel goes under. You are ultimate quality spoilage. And so are you. Then we run a merger. Like that. You're working as hard as you can, apparently, but we can make you work harder. Okay, maybe too hard. Yeah, too hard. Maybe. I don't know. We can also then join the sulfur up with the carbon to make coal. Where's the coal done? Coal synthesis. You made ultimate quality and prod modules yet? Nope. Not yet. We need coal liquefaction. I still haven't unlocked that yet. There we go. And that should be done in a machine, right? Obviously it's a machine. Mineral synthesizer. Do we have any mineral synthesizers? No. Okay, we don't have any machines making mineral synthesizers. I think because that's something we only just unlocked recently. No, it's been around for a long time. Okay, okay. Needs to be done in what machine? Advanced ass assembler. There it is. Copper plates. Ooh. Lithium plates. Why is my UPS so low? We need to be making heat pipes soon too. Yeah, why is UPS so low? What is going on out there? This is a fraction of the size of the base that we had before. And yet it's still lagging. Here we go, shove some of that in. There we go, there's our mineral synthesizer. Damn, I really want carb. I want tungsten so bad. This needs to be ultimate quality. Yep, this is it. That carbon needs to get a move on. Yeah, and then you need some water. Simple enough. Oh yeah, we have coal. And I probably want to do a warehouse for this one. Yep, let's steel and iron chests. Oh, hang on a minute. This factory's back online. Oh, that's because we sped up the... Oh, shit. Oh, no, we lost all of the drills. The speed was too fast. Rip. Alright, well, that's pretty much the end of this factory. It's okay, it's okay. We got this, we got this. Warehouse. Yeah, I'll just grab you. Oh, no. Okay, I was about to say, we should be making... Wait a minute. Why did that sound alert not play? What the heck? It's supposed to just be Clarkson just yelling out, Hammond! It's worked before. Okay, very cool, very cool. Guess I'm replacing sound alerts with my own version of sound alerts in the coming future. Placing the entire stack. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Mouse. Stack loader. Thingo. Plop. Yes. Okay, and then place that in there. Act it out as best you can. Hammer! And then there's the other one that just goes, Clarkson! Points well spent, yep. Oh man. I've been working on a big software package for like the last month. There it is, that worked. Why didn't Hammond work? What is this? Oh, it worked? Yeah, exactly. What is... Oh my god. Yep, Hammond just doesn't work. It's an anti-Hammond stream, yeah. Scammed. Oh man. Yeah, I've been working over the past month and a bit, actually probably 2 months, on building up some custom software that's going to basically replace Stream Elements, Streamlabs, and Sound Alerts, and the Twitch sub alert backend and the YouTube sub alert backend, all in one, rolled in together, and then I can have my own fancy graphics for the alerts as well. So that's gonna be fun. And then everything will work. And you can never be scammed. And if the servers go down or for whatever reason something doesn't work, like Hammond for example, it'll work. It'll just work. As my game developer idol likes to say. Yeah, there we go. Cool, yeah, I've been posting the occasional screenshot of my progress in the Discord server as well under the developer channels. I do need to get around to doing the actual graphics next. Because I've been doing so much work on the actual back end. Insane. That's going very fast now. I'm going to move this across if I can. Can I squeeze a beacon in here? Oh, yes, I can. Faster. More. Holy shit, there's just too much. There's just too much spoilage. What else can we do with spoilage? Turn it straight into nutrient solution. No, that's wood into spoilage. I don't want wood into spoilage. Oh, if we could make wood from wood. Ultimate quality compost? What does compost then do? Just ultimate quality grass. Oh wait, ultimate quality grass gives us ultimate quality Zen gardens, gear gardens. Huh. Interesting. Oh wait a minute, hang on a minute. What if I built another one of these but it does trees instead? We need biomass, tree seeds. We can do biomass with spoilage, right? Not quite. There's a higher quality. Oh yeah, 55 minutes. Nah, it's not really worth it, is it? We could investigate tree planting to try and get ultimate quality tree seeds. And then we can use these ultimate quality seeds to make the biomass to fuel this. And then that way we get ultimate quality wood. And we no longer need any of this stuff out here. Which would save probably on UPS, right? Why are you stopped? You're out of fuel. Okay. God, everyone's out of fuel. What's going on? I need to get some gasoline barrels. Wait a minute, how much does it cost to build the loop towers? Oh, it's just iron. We could make ultimate quality loop towers. Do you know how much productivity we could get out of that? Holy. It was fun hanging out. Need to head to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. We get more than 3 hours of stream. Yeah, I've been getting some better sleep. I'm probably going to be ending the stream soon, actually. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for hanging around. Hope to catch you again in the next stream. And have a good rest. Yeah, this is actually going to be really good. If we can get our hands on some ultimate quality of that. Ooh. Ooh. A quick look down here. What do we actually need for this? More iron. This is incredibly slow. Heart Fang, morning. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, there we go. So now that's coming out. Bioflux. What's happened to the Bioflux? You're too slow. We need more Yumiko mash. No, wait, hang on. We have Yumiko mash. They're just too slow to move in. Okay. Yes. Oh, this is nice. Jelly is in there. The spoilage is in there. Yeah, it's just this damn spoilage. Do we just burn it, chat? Do we just burn the spoilage? Oh, wait a minute. Spoilage and water make... Wait, hold the phone. Wait a second. There's no shot. Hang on. I've had a brilliant realization. It wasn't an idea this time. Scrubber, carbon fiber. If this works, holy shoot. This is insane. Here we go, scrubber. Okay, but then what if we quality scrub? Oh! Chat! Chat! Ultimate ice, ultimate lithium. That gets us one step. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What do the other planets do? No, we don't get tungsten. But we do get holmium ore, so if we did that, that gets us very close. The last thing then is just tungsten. Damn it. We don't get tungsten. What else? How else do we make tungsten? Alright, tungsten's gonna get Tungsten's gonna need its own solution. How does spoiling armor sound? That sounds horrible. Why would you even consider such a thing? Oh no, is that for like an ultra hardcore mode, or are you doing like a... The armor spoils after like 20 days or something of gameplay? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So we're just gonna do these two. Ultimate spoilage. Oh shit, now we need the calcite. But if we can get the algae from metal and stars, then we're good. Okay. Spoilage is still great for this. So if I just did a whole bunch of these. This is gonna be so freaking cool if this works. Okay, copy, paste, paste. Paste, 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 paste. I might do some fish filters on these. I don't necessarily want any hanging on the belts. Okay, then we need water. Head pipes will sort us out for water. And flare stacks will sort us out on these. The fluids. I don't necessarily need anything else in here. We don't need the ammonia, the fluorine, or the water exactly right here. I'm just gonna flare stack it. Alright. And then... yeah, that should do, right? Chest and steel. Rusted armor tier 1 and 2 sort of... wait. Oh my goodness. You're doing rusted armor. That sounds wild. Be an interesting challenge. Is it like a hardcore mode, or is that just default how it's gonna work? What am I looking for? Steel chest. Iron chest, sorry. Iron chests. These. I did not grab enough. Alright, this is it. Moment of truth. Come on, come on, come on. Show us the magic. Show us the magic. Wait. We don't even need that, do we? Oh. Okay, these guys need some speed. Y'all need some speed in you. Oh, ultimate ice. Ultimate lithium. Yes! Wait, ultimate ice can then be combined with the ultimate carbon and the ultimate iron plates to make ultimate space science. Ultimate space science gives us 1600%. Oh boy. Oh, hang on. What's dying? What's dying? Wait, what? You blew up the drill. Why would you do such a thing? He just destroyed the drill. Why? Okay. Okay, but this is awesome. What else can we do with ice? Can we turn ice into... Oh, we can turn it into Pepsi. Ultimate quality cryogenics. Okay. Now we're cooking. But we could just turn it into water. Now. Lithium. Lithium can then turn... So we don't even need the holmium to make the lithium anymore, which means we can save the holmium. Yeah, we can save the holmium. Or just the holmium. If we could somehow make calcite. Yeah, the calcite's gonna have to come from metal and stars, I think. Let's have a quick look here. Calcite, calcite, calcite. Where are you? Oh wait, I can't craft it. That's why I can't see it. Calcite is spoilage from... Yeah, it's used in all the other rubbings and everything. Alternate recipes. That there is not gonna... That's gonna take forever to make any. That's also gonna take forever because we don't have access to the stone. Wait a minute. One ultimate calcite would make 10 ultimate stone without productivity. 15 because base productivity in a foundry gives you 50%. So one calcite would make 15 stone in ultimate quality, and then we can just use that to make more calcite. It's an infinite loop. So all we need to do is make one calcite. And we've done that. We've made one calcite with this machine. Which just means I need a couple of salvagers. And a whole bunch of ultimate quality chemical plants. Okay, how do we make chemical plants? That's dirt cheap. Let's make some. Chat, we might actually be able to pull this off. Holy moly. Actually, I'm gonna make a quick adjustment to this design. If we moved this sequence out a bit further, we could then run the ultimate quality beacons like that. Oh, but that needs speed. No, okay, we can't do that. Speed's a problem. No, okay, we're just gonna go with the chemical plants then. What with you? You're too slow. Okay. Oof. Oof. Okay, there we go. Plenty, plenty, plenty. And next, I need to make the chemical plant. Are they done in any particular machine? Ass machine, okay. Who's dying? You guys again? I think I need to pull these out to slow that down. Oh, wait, that's just all spoilage. Okay. Thing's still trotting along. I might pull these out. And then we can see what happens when we give it the tier 1 ultimates. We're basically just swapping all the tier 1 ultimates now. Research speed 1491. Oh. Look at it go. Holy moly. Okay, 5.3k. So we just added another 1,500 science rate to that. That's pretty good. We're not particularly low on any sciences, are we? No. Okay. The next thing we need to do is... yeah, we need to make these chemical plants. Here's a bit of a problem though, because we don't have enough iron. Okay, I'm gonna have to put these into a chest. Is there a machine that can make gears? With productivity? No, just another ass machine. Okay. Yeah, how are we feeling, chat? This has been a very productive stream, I think. We started off thinking about making something like this, but then we realized we ran out of iron. In fact, we are still about to run out of iron. But then we made ultimate iron and ultimate copper, which is even more beneficial because stuff. And the ultimate quality lube towers are definitely next on the list at somewhere next on the list. Now I need some supercapacitors. Oh, and yeah, we made the ultimate lithium too, which is amazing. So we're getting closer to having everything we need to just max out the base from day one. Which is going to be pretty fun. I'm hoping it's going to be pretty fun. It should be pretty fun. And I need a chest for this and an inserter to put that in. Nice. Gears. Nope. Ultimate quality gears. Steel. And then pipes. We also need pipes. Any other machine I can use to make pipes with productivity? Nope. Just another one of these. Ultimate quality pipes. Shove that in. 100. Oh, yes. Chemical plants. Okay, so I needed 148, I believe. No, 176. 176 ultimate quality chemical plants is what we need here. There's 10. So 16 times more of that. And we'll have our chemical plants. That's gonna be a lot of work. Especially considering that this iron is still not coming through nearly as fast as I would like it to, but that's because of the spoilage. I think I need to make some more scrubbers. Speaking of which, I've now lost where I was making the scrubbers. Where was I making the scrubbers? I wasn't making the scrubbers. Okay. I thought I had them being made in a machine. Might as well just make them by hand. Cable. Electrical cable. There we go. These drills are dead. Carbon fiber. I need more than that. There we go, that's better. Whole army of scrubbers. Yeah, and all that, it then goes in like that. We do need some speed. Not particularly sure how I'm gonna fit speed in here. Maybe if I tunnel these under. Yeah, there we go. Now I can fit some speed. Could grab this. Bring it over here. Here's how it seems that I looked at the API, and this was one thing I can use. Spoil result requires within 3 armor prototypes. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, what's up with the jelly? Jelly, you're too slow. Except the bioflux is too slow. Okay, hang on, bioflux is not going through. We need more jelly. Oh, the spoilage is still taking forever. Lithium. What else can we do lithium with? That's not how English works. What else can we use lithium for? Belts are kind of pointless. Yeah, okay, we got ultimate stuff sorted for the armors. The biter eggs I'm not looking forward to. 500 biter eggs is a very, very tall order. That would have to be qualitied up. I don't think we could actually make ultimate quality biter eggs, could we? You have golden eggs. Oh yeah, I do. Wait. Do they recycle back? Ah, they do. Okay. I could do it then. Yeah, the golden eggs would then preserve that. What's the quality end up of this? Not the quality, the spoilage. It just comes out at the right spoilage. Okay. Yep, good thinking. That'd be it. That'd be the solution there. Just waiting for all of that to spoil, really. Alright, well, this is gonna take a while, I think. It's probably a safe bet to call it here, and then I might just play around a little bit slightly off camera. Yeah, the next stream, which is tomorrow's stream, is not going to be a Factorio one. I wanted to get back into Forza Horizon 6 for a little bit because it's been a while since the last time I streamed it, and I haven't made much progress in that game since then. So, well, I mean, there's a little bit of progress. Basically, we're going to be getting to the end of the progression of the game tomorrow, which hopefully shouldn't take too long. Then again, trademark, hopefully. How hard could it be? Usually goes wrong. But yeah, so if you're interested, be sure to check it out then. It'll probably be a shorter stream, but yeah. And then we'll be back onto this at the end of the week as well. We'll be back onto Factorio. And then there's the weekend as well. Weekend, we have probably what should be the last session for the 40-hour community playthrough. So that's exciting. But until then, I will have to say thank you all so much for watching and to take care. This has been a good day. We've made some good progress. And we got plenty more progress ahead of us in the future. So be sure to check that out. Be sure to check out the Discord server as well for the schedules and the community and just to hang around and be awesome. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I will catch you all in the next stream. See you, everyone.